RAR XD. Meow. RAR XD.
You know what, fellas? I've done some thinking, and I've started to realize how unironically good the Avatar: The Last Airbender live action movie was. How is everybody? I'm sorry for the late start. I'm sorry you had to stare at the film intros for so long. I have had a frenzy of a day, so the camera's off center, the white balance is off, the exposure is off, pretty much everything is off. But we're here together, and isn't that really all that matters? So we don't need a quality mic. You know what? We don't need any of this fancy hullabaloo.
This is just fine, as long as we can share and partake in each other's company.
All right, now because of the long intro screen, we got a lot to go through with the chat that I missed while I was getting ready. Tech dude, you need help. I am happy to help, but you scratch my back, I scratch yours. We'll do a bit of an exchange, okay? We do not, in this chat, use gay as a derogatory term, all right? It's just, even if you meant it that way or you didn't, it is a little bit shameful and very insulting. So we're not gonna use that by its schoolyard definition. If you can do that for me, I got your back, tech dude. What else is going on? Turn the volume up right at the Pornhub intro and my parents are near me. Well, now you've also got some dude live on the internet saying Pornhub out loud, so. To Mr. and Mrs. Shu, I would like to say that your son is a very bright, intelligent young man, and he has a great future ahead of him. Unless he spends all of his time on Twitch, in which case, ooh, going down with the rest of us, baby. Use the worst slur instead. Dreco, you are on thin ice. I am this close to timing you out for that. Didn't he get the 5G vaccine? Why am I not dying? That was the whole point to the Avatar: The Last Airbender bit, baby. I have headphones on now. Oh, sorry. Oh, good, then I don't have to lie. God. You're a train wreck just like the rest of us. I'm just fucking with you, brother. All right, let me actually fix the video now that we are live and I have a moment. Exposure, crank that. White balance. Smack that. Yes, that is what I like to see. I want it to look like the least hydrated person on the planet, pissed on the camera, and then we applied a cowboy sepia filter to it. Yes. All right, I'm calling that excellent. That's perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. So did I blow up the mechanic place or what happened? No, the day after I dropped it off with them, I went back first thing in the morning and said, hey, I just gotta get something from the car. I hope that's cool. So they had to get the keys and size me the keys, and then I had to go to the car and take 2 trips to get all my tools and most importantly the motors out of it. But we are all good. The motors are out. And as of today, I have a car again. It's back, baby. It is back in action. The sex chariot back and better than ever. And fortunately, though the power steering fluid line was completely fucked beyond repair. Well, not beyond repair. Well, they replaced it. They didn't repair it. Whatever R word you want to use, except for one, it was that. But fortunately, the fuel pump was not messed up. It was making a really bad gargling noise just because it was being aerated by the holes in the fluid line. So the total came out to like $700 rather than $1,000. Still an L, but a lowercase L compared to the capital L it could have been. You know what I'm saying? Pen and Pocket, nice to see you. I haven't given everybody their dopamine release yet. Pen and Pocket, you handsome young man. Scottish, you handsome young man. Cheese, handsome. Fee, handsome. Nani, handsome. Dreco, handsome. Tech dude, definitely a minor. But probably still handsome. That's not a crime. It's not a crime. Sue me. Sue me for complimenting my chat. Hold up, I just need to get my high explosives out of the car. Yeah, I was very, very delicate in just saying, That's 2 strikes. I just had to purge it. What was I talking about? Oh, I was very, very delicate and deliberate is the word I was looking for. To say, I just need to get some stuff from the back. And then when I went around the first time, I just grabbed my toolbox and the unexplosive materials. So that when they saw me walk by, they'd be like, okay, yeah, he just needs some shit for like a project or something. He left some goofy stuff in his trunk. And then when they weren't looking, I scurried back for the big ass tubes of rocket motors and grabbed them like they were the national treasure. What is that document called? The fucking Magna Carta or whatever. Declaration of Independence. That's it. Written by Nicolas Cage. Say it, MFXM. I dare you. I dare you, but be prepared for the consequences. Actually Scottish technically by FAA law. Rocket motors are not bombs. Because they burn rather than explode. Therefore, they are combustives rather than explosives. So it's perfectly fine. Nobody would get hurt. It would just launch like an intercontinental ballistic missile, probably smash through the windshield, and then go into orbit and land on somebody's gazebo. No biggie. No biggie. When your teacher says the math project can't be done in a day, but you do it in 4 hours, oh, never believe them when they say it can't be done in a day. Tell them, challenge accepted. What other bad advice can I give? Oh, they always say you should not wear 2 condoms. Because if you have double the condoms, then they like rub up against each other and the friction will cause both of them to be more likely to tear. And then you're back at square 0. You're just better wearing 1. However, if you wear 3, then the inner 2 might rub together, but the outer one's fine. So as long as you wear an odd number of condoms, you're perfectly fine. It's the best advice I could give you. Jesus, Nani. Jesus. Hey, you doing all right? Oh my God. 69 condoms works perfectly. As long as it's not divisible by 2 evenly. Well, they just don't fuck anyone. I mean, that works too. Yeah, the safest way to ski is to not go skiing. You're right about that. You got me there. Why not just wear the plastic grocery bag? No, you're fine, Nani. Oh, also, with regards to the car thing, although it did total out to 700 rather than 1,000, I like to shout out everybody again for, oh, when was that? Was that last Thursday? I think that was last Thursday. The insane hype train last Thursday. I appreciate you all. That was incredibly wholesome and means more than you know. Anyway, moving on from that sappy shit. Classroom gang. Jake, you are learning how to save lives. You do not need to be here while I talk about, well, then again, we are distributing valuable medical knowledge about an odd number of condoms. So you know what? Maybe I'm just distributing denser information than what the Red Cross University ever could, baby. For free, too. Or, if you got primes, we take those here so we can buy pencils and chalkboards and things for the kids. It all goes to the kids. Speaking of the kids, unfortunately, shit has hit the fan in my academic life. Not like I'm failing, more so on a project I'm working on. So I have not had a modicum of time to figure out the funeral arrangements. They will be fixed. They will be set, and we will have a beautiful, beautiful ceremony, most likely lit by candles. Although I burned down all the candles for the Lola Bunny shrine, so we'll have to get new candles. Cheese, you disgust me. Turkish flag is bad at building emoji. You're right, I'm not a huge builder. I'll leave that one to Bob, alright? He's the expert. It's his last name. His first name's Bob, last name Builder, middle name The. Wait, I'm onto something here, chat. Now you need to bear with me because this could shatter some minds. This could shatter some hearts and some minds and some childhoods. Fuck, we need to watch a full-fledged investigation. Now, look. This is just conjecture. These are just allegations. I do not want to throw shade on anybody, but have you noticed that Bob the Builder and Jack the Ripper have the same middle name? I mean, it cannot be a coincidence. It can't. Something to think about. Watch yourselves next time you're around a cartoon animated construction site. Usually I would suggest working on the car yourself, but the power steering line replacement does take a lot of time. Yeah, it took them like 70% of the cost was labor because it was like a 6-hour repair. I absolutely am not qualified to do that. The only things I've fixed on my car are like the headlights and some other basic shit. Or tearing out the piece of bumper that the person who crashed into me left in the back of my car. That was a trophy. I should have kept it. No, that was tasteless. That would be tasteless. I'm glad it's gone. Excuse me. Gotta slob down some dinner? Enjoy. What are you having? Unless that's private, in which case I'm sorry for pressing. Turkish goose key. Turkey swanky. Turkey swanky. Oh, is that a compliment? I'll take that. I can be pretty swanky at times. Oh, the Zaw. I had the Zaw. And although it did cause me 2 blistering burns on my left hand, I'll still take it. All right, tech dude, tell me what you need help with. Don't just say help me. I'm here for you as a resource. What you need. Also, that was a metaphor. Obama's last name is also the? Obama the? Obama the what? Has he left us hanging? After 8 years of his presidency, he's just gonna leave us hanging like that? We gotta get him in for a 3rd term, right? We got Obama from the 1st term, then we got the from the 2nd term. What a tease! What a tease! Obama the president.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yes, sir. Thank you, an average gamer. I appreciate you. One of us. I'm sorry to hear that you are a member of the most oppressed minority on the planet, but in this chat you will find only solidarity. What the hell do you 3D print? Chat, I'm getting better. I didn't say fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Print Kip. Print his little brown Pepe avatar. Or Peepo. Well, I don't know the difference. They're all just a little frog man. I'm sorry. I don't know. What is a sick thing to 3D print? Tech dude, have you ever heard of a lithophane? They are very, very, very cool. So what it is when you shine a light behind a 3D object, the thicker the 3D object, the dimmer the light is, right? So you can make like a bump map of a picture and then 3D print it as a plane, but the darker parts will stick out further, and then you give it a backlight and it will be an image out of just this physical surface. I mean, it's basically just a photograph, but way fucking cooler. Make one of those. There's software online where you can just import a picture and it will give you an STL file of the lithophane of that picture. You print that joint out, that would be sick, man. What a good gift. I made lithophane business cards one time, and they were actually really stupid and impractical because they were way thicker than a normal business card. But damn if it wasn't cool. With this music that's on, I beg you to try and give us a super deep motivational speech. It's happened, but they have to happen organically. But you bet your bottom dingus I've had my fair share of soapboxes on this stream. Good God. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. We had a whole stream where we were playing Marbies, and then it just evolved into like really, really deep personal talk with this music in the back. That was cute. I will never forget that stream. That's the most valuable part of this whole thing. Wait, am I accidentally going into an inspirational speech? Stop! Stop! Don't scold myself. Engineer talk. Oh, that's barely engineer talk. That's just fucking around with 3D printer talk. I don't even have a 3D printer. I just found it online one time, probably on Reddit or on Thingiverse. Give us another one. You seen the video of that guy vaping in the car in front of them? And he rips a fat cloud out the window and they go, "Give us another one! Give us another one!" And then sure enough, another giant puff of grandma grape or whatever goes out the window. They go, "Fuck yeah! Yeah!" I love that video. What's up, onesie? I'm AFK at my spider farm. You know, the context clues in me want to say you're playing Minecraft, but the optimist in me wants to say you're talking about real life. In which case, you are way braver than I, because I couldn't even kill the spider that appeared in my room. That stain is staying there. If I lose my security deposit on this house because of that tiny little spider blood stain, so be it. So fucking be it. Actually, no disrespect to spiders. I need to get out of the habit of killing them on sight and try to, like, just relocate them outside, because they serve a good purpose. Not trying to get a PETA on your ass. SR, how to 3D print. For the next media share stream, well, I'll just watch a 50-minute and 24-second video on how to 3D print. Tech dude, what do you need help? Do you need help with how to 3D print? Because I'm not your man. I actually don't own a 3D printer. All of the 3D printing I've done was just sending my CAD files either to the school or to my homie who's got a printer and saying, "Hey, I'll buy you like a cherry slushy if you print this shit for me." And it works every time. Engineers are easy, baby. You just gotta appeal to the sweet tooth. Get them a cherry slushy. Maybe for the bigger jobs, you get them like a $5 Steam game. Easy clap. Why are there 21 things in the media share queue? Because once every like 3 streams, someone thinks they're really funny and does !SR, some random shit. It will of course be cleared at the beginning of the next media share stream. But we haven't done a media share stream in a hot minute, and I kind of take pride in that. I think media share streams, I'm gonna kick myself in the ass later down the line when I have to do one, but it's kind of something you do when you have a game to play, but you're not quite sure how to make it entertaining or how to form content out of it. So you're just like, you know what? We'll kind of React Andy, kind of make content at the same time, and because it's a blurry gray area, easy clap, baby. I'm AFKing at my content farm. That being said, there are exceptions. Like, if you can make content out of media share, it works. Sort of like the thing where we did Minecraft, but if you make me laugh, I dig down. It's still lazy, but where we're just doing media share and playing a game is like 50% React Andy, 50% creating content. Making content out of media share, now you got 25% React Andy and 75% creating content. Oh my god, that is a lot of letters and they are in all caps. Good god. I need help with how do I make things. I know how to copy a damn file and put it on the card and then print it, but I can't make anything. Oh, do you have SolidWorks? Or a free one is Autodesk Inventor, I think is free. Otherwise, Fusion 360 is free. Get one of those software, watch a couple YouTube tutorials, and just go to town, brother. I'm actually very excited that you're learning to 3D print, especially at a relatively young age. That's pretty cool. You can lose hours in a good CAD software. What's up, Mr. Britches? He's becoming family friendly. I'm just doing my best to drop the fucks. I'll still drop the dams and the bitches, but the whole reason we all start saying fuck is because of its potency and its power. And if I throw a flying fuck into every other sentence, then when I do mean it, it just doesn't go as hard. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like if the DJ throws in the beat drop to the song 10 seconds in, right? And then they throw in like 3 more beat drops. They're just not as strong. You're not going to be jumping up and down, engaging your full thigh and calf muscles if they drop the beat 10 seconds in. But if tastefully there's a beat drop a minute 30, maybe, after the bridge, go back to the chorus, add in a little pulsing bass, maybe a dubstep wub wub if you're feeling really shitty mid-2000s, Then you drop the fuck. And then people are like, oh, damn. Oh, baby. Oh. I have Ultima Cura. That's what my 3D printer website told me to get. So Cura is going to allow you to take a 3D model and put it in your 3D printer, but that's just an intermediate step. You also need a software to actually create the things in from scratch, if that makes sense. So Cura is like the mailman taking the 3D print from Fusion 360 and sending it to the printer, but you still need the printer to receive the file and some other software here to actually make it in. I'm good. You know what? I'm good. I was very close to, but I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling extra powerful, extra disciplined, extra self-controlled even. After I burned myself on that pizza stone, I'm feeling like I have a full agency and management over everything I do. After I got that microchip injected into me, I've been operating at 110% capacity. I'm like Scarlett Johansson in that one movie with Scarlett Johansson. Dumbass burned himself. Tell me you have never burned yourself. Tell me even merely 15 years into this experiment we call life, and you expect me to believe you've never burned yourself? How many times do you fuck up every day? Okay, well that's a different story. Maybe we don't have to compare frequency or density of fuck ups. I do my best. Twice a week. 2 out of 7. That's a good fraction. That's a passing grade. To hit start streaming. To put my heart on my sleeve and my sleeve on the line. And entertain you guys. Not only that, but to make a genuine human connection. And you have the gall, the audacity to come out here and say in all caps, fuck you, turkey durkey. And to that, I say, fuck you too, baby. If you can dish it out, you better be able to take it. Come on now. Bryman, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely... Is it Thursday? Oh my God. Oh Lord. Here we go. Thank you, MF. I appreciate that. Now we're back to a net zero. I'm feeling good. I'm back in a nice neutral zone. I'm feeling nooch. I'm feeling nooched up. I'm feeling gooched up. I'm ready to face the day. I have an exam tomorrow. I'm not ready to face that day, but I am ready to face this day. Yeah, see what I'm saying, Scottish? It doesn't have that punch, that 1-2 Goku smash. That's his signature move. I've never seen a single episode of Dragon Ball Z, but I know. That's his move. He goes Goku smash, and then he punches the guy called Vegetable or whatever his name is. And Pickle Guy. Wait, is Pickle Rick from Dragon Ball Z? Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Just fuck the test. That is a callback. The little, the hole punched, like 1 millimeter diameter hole. Yeah, you actually, yeah, you got me. You got me. I do have a 1 millimeter cock. They call it the 1 millimeter Punisher. But what I lack in girth, I make up for in mirth. Bars. I also make up for it in length. It's basically like a spaghetti noodle. Okay? So although you make fun of me, I got more surface area than you could ever imagine. What you gonna do about it? The woodworm. Thanks for the details. Hey, you're welcome. Just fold it a few times. Oh, easy clap. You gotta spool it. That's the trick. Because then if you wrap it around a spool and tuck it away, the bulge just looks like you got a normal fat cock. Easy clap. Oh, is that a PogChamp peen? Ooh, I don't like this conversation anymore. I don't know why that pushed me over the edge and not the spaghetti peen, but that did it. No, you know what? I'm sick of the Song of Storms, as much of a banger as it is. Oh, it wasn't on Shuffle Place. We're just listening to the same. There we go. Oh, mamma mia. Now we're cooking with Pine Sol. Sticker Bush Symphony, baby. Is it Sticker Bush or Sticker Brush? Sticker Bush Symphony. Easy fucking clap. I'm probably gonna be listening to this song on loop for like 4 hours tomorrow while I take that exam. And then, after those 4 hours, I'm gonna switch over to the Dialga's Fight to the Finish from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, whatever the Dialga one was. And that one's gonna last me like 7 straight hours. I've done multiple full exams just with the Dialga soundtrack looping. It's the reason I think of it is because this song is used in a video online that's made by a channel and has a really, really crazy history to it, which I don't want to get too deep into it, even though I've talked about it on stream before, because I will be making a YouTube video on it. You know what? I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Stream the exam. Yeah, checkpoint. Jeez, you know about it. Yes, dude. I want to make a YouTube. It's so fascinating to me. I would love to just talk about it for a minute. Not only that, but also make my own checkpoint as part of the video. No, that's spoilers. So I'm basically just ruining the whole video for you. That's 1 view I just lost. Fuck. That's like a 1/20th of my viewers. Shit. You have a dare for me? Hit me. Hit me, but what do I get out of it? Oh, who am I kidding? Dignity. You got microchipped, Herp Nerd? Hell yeah. First chip or second chip? I'm 1 chip deep, just waiting for the other. Then I'll finally become a supercomputer. Hell yeah. Now just make videos on the funny beard man skits. Am I the funny beard man? Is it, have I had it? Have I faked it so long that I finally maked it? Am I the beard man? Damn, I've had this for like many months, but I don't know, for some reason it's still not part of my identity to me. You're right though. I mean, you're right. Fuck, damn it, there it is. There it is. I mean, genuinely, if we're in a straight on profile, you see like, besides the pseudo mustache, you see like 10 hairs in these little circles here. So I completely understand. All right, assholes. I like to see you try to grow a beard. You can't, because you're just a string of text. Checkmate. You admit that you're checking me out, and you want to mate. But you know what they say? You snows, you lows. You napple, you get the slapple. You slumber, a cucumber. I wish I could grow something as hot as that. You flatter me. Just start a garden with jalapenos in it. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Because hot has multiple definitions, and Spicy foods are often considered, at least colloquially, in colloquial speech, jalapenos are considered hot, and hot is spicy. Bars. Almost as spicy as my bars. You're gonna go stream? You enjoy yourself, Onesie Gamer. I appreciate you coming out. You have a good night. Was that code for something sexual? I'm dog whistling. I'm dog whistling you all. Anytime I mention a vegetable, it's like the Elsagate comments. Where on all those Spider-Man and Elsa videos of like, I don't know, the content made for kids, it was basically softcore fantasy porn. And then all of the comments in the chat were supposedly, I'm still not sure how much credence there is to this theory, 0, was a way for an online interconnected digital pedophile ring to communicate with each other via numbers and code. Why would they use YouTube comments? I'm sure if you get like Tor browser, this is an unfortunate reality of our society. You could probably just go to www.pedophile.com and have like an RSS chat. I fucking hate that that's the truth, but people always find a way. Why would you ever use YouTube comments? That is the dumbest conspiracy out there. And people still think the moon is real. This is the first I've heard of this. There's a whole, if you go to r/Elsagate, people are crazy there. It's an interesting rabbit hole to go down, but well, leave your thinking cap at the door. Oh shit, it's so funny. Said the dude with H3 in their name. Oh, did H3? I guess H3 did cover the Elsagate thing because they talked about the Bradberries a lot. And then the Bradberries got into the weird Spider-Man shit. Yeah, you're right. But the H3's for herp, not for H3H3. You silly goose. You silly Billy. Dude, I haven't watched anything by H3H3 in years at this point. The internship, my summer year of the summer, was it after? Yeah, after my sophomore year. So I suppose about 2 years ago, I would listen to the H3 podcast a lot when I was just doing like mindless intern work. But other than that, I really have not watched any of their content. Now they're making a bunch of shit with Trisha Paytas, who I'm just not a massive fan of. She rubs me the wrong way. And now they've like built an entire content empire around her. H3 has gone down. I don't know if down. They just went left, and I wanted to go right. Well, I guess I haven't watched enough of their content, their recent content, to know if the quality has declined or not, but I don't know. She rubs me. It's like picking it off the petals of a daisy. She rubs me. She rubs me not. She rubs me. She rubs me not. You don't say Trisha is weird. Well, that's fair, but weird doesn't necessarily mean bad. There's good weird, and then there's like, all right, I would like to stop interacting with you now, weird. Nikki Jakey's weird. If I met that dude in real life, I'd give him a big sloppy kiss on the cheek. If I get COVID, so be it. Worth it. Sorry, Grandma. Sorry. I know you're about to flatline G-Ma, but I kissed Nikki Jakey on the cheek, so I'm gonna put that on my resume. Yeah, she's gotten canceled a ton of times. Sometimes justified, sometimes not. But Moira watches what is the new H3 thing? Frenemies? With H3 and Trisha. She really likes it. So sometimes she tells me a little bit about it. And it makes you kind of sympathize with Trisha Paytas. I mean, all of the issues involving her have more nuance than cancel culture wants you to think. Cancel culture is so fucking black and white. And the world rarely is. So it's worth getting both sides of a situation, but it's not what I'm gonna watch when I'm bored. What have I been watching recently? I feel like I've been watching To Catch a Predator. Oh man. I was playing No Man's Sky the other night, just mindlessly, to take my mind off all the shit that's hitting the fan right now. And I was watching like tons of clips from To Catch a Predator. It is like crack. Marcus! Hello, random from the internet. I'm searching for streamers. Well, you found one. And there's probably 299,999,999 more. which are just nice and having fun on Twitch. I appreciate you. I don't want to support, well, that's just a naughty word, calling them botches. Who get money by showing their ass on the cam. A little bit of a disrespectful way to put it, but I appreciate the sentiment because the hot tub meta is fucking raking in Skrilla. So I get it. And I appreciate the 10 bits. Keep going on. It's the little things in life. It is. Thank you, Marcus. I hope you stick around, and if you don't, I hope you bring some joy to some of the other 299 million minus. How many hot tub streamers are there? Like 10. You got like 10 streamers left, actually. Everybody's in a hot tub right now. And does the, don't tell him. Don't tell him we're gonna lose the bits. Fuck, dude. That's why I was defending them, is because I'm one of them. Dude, I show my ass every stream, don't lie. Every time the green screen's gotta go up. You think I start with the green screen down because I'm lazy and it's on the floor right here, creating a portal to the digital realm? No, I leave it down so I could show off my dump truck ass every time I put it up. Oh, fuck. That's all I ever hear from you. What beard, what ass? That's all I ever get, but you know what I never get? What beard, what ass, but never, what's up? How are you doing, man? I know we haven't talked genuinely or sincerely in a long time, but I know a lot has been going on in your life, which kind of precedes why we haven't been able to interact so much, but I still would like a status report, at least to touch base, because I care about you. I do. I really do. But also that fucking beard is weak, bro. Step up your game. First the ass, now the beard. I mean, come on, brother. You can do better. All right, we're done with that bit. That bit's over. You guys have heard Wii Sports theme like 5 times tonight, and we're 40 minutes into stream. What's down? Seems like shit isn't going well. How are you, bro? I know you've been slaying babes and hanging out with those Cherokee chicks on the Trail of Beers, muchacho. But really, how are you, man? You have poor taste? Alright, don't attack my taste buds. Say what you want about me, but these 5,000 beautiful little boys did nothing to wrong you. Jeez, no. Not this stream. Not this stream. My arm is so fucking sore from the microchip. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, why did I say that? Why did I literally just incited more. I do this every goddamn time. Actually, my arm's feeling great, and the push-up cam doesn't work, so if I were to do the push-ups, you wouldn't even be able to see them. So if you redeem the push-ups this stream, it would genuinely just be a waste, which that's just the way of the world. I'm sorry that that's how it goes, but fuck, man. All right, run it. I'm putting on the song. We're switching to the camera. The camera settings are gonna be all fucked up. Watch, it's either gonna be way too blue or way too orange. Oh, it's green? How is it green? White balance goes from blue to... How is it green? Who hurt you? Well, you guys are in the Shrek swamp today for the push-up cam. All right. I don't know if you can see the Tostitos or the used glasses on my floor right now. But the time has come to do 10 push-ups at least. I expect to look up and see 30 goddamn more, but you know what? I need this. I gotta get the parachutes out of the way. No other obstacles? All right, I'm ready. Run it. Oh my god. Oh, that cannot be good for it. Oh. Holy shit. I feel like if I flex my muscle too much, the vaccine juice is just gonna squirt back out, and it would have been a waste of 2 whole days. Don't do this to me. Ugh, God, I hate needles. No, it was way worse yesterday. The soreness is crazy. I do not mean to discourage anybody from getting the vaccine. In fact, it is free. Please, I urge you, I implore you to. Regardless of your age, I mean, I know it's not open to people under 18 yet, I don't think, which is literally my entire audience. So I guess I'm just wasting my time here, but please, whenever it is available, get vaccinated. Do yourself and your loved ones a favor. But first, make sure any manual labor you need to do gets done. Because whichever arm it gets popped into, yeah, Flying Fungi knows exactly what's up. Whichever arm you pop it into is down for the count for like at least 8 hours. The following day or later that day, depending on when you get it. It was crazy. I think I reacted to it, my arm reacted to it just like especially strongly. But holy shit, I couldn't even type without holding my keyboard weirdly and doing like left hand shit or just typing everything with my right hand. It was fucking bad, dude. I too have gotten the 5G chip. PogChamp, my friends, I'm proud of you. Imagine not jacking ambidextrously. I'm still working up to that. First, you gotta eat your cereal, use your cereal spoon ambidextrously. And then you can work your way up there. 80 right now or 200 push-ups later? $200 later, easy. Easy clap. You're a walking Amazon ad now? I've been a walking Amazon ad since I very first made my Twitch account. By the way, if anybody has a Twitch Prime, just go ahead and slide it right into that stream. All you gotta do is press that button just to check if you got your Prime sub. You don't gotta use it on me. But if you're not using it on cooldown, that's weird, champ, bro. Oh, Microsoft. Yeah. No, last stream, I think the stream title was something like buy Xbox, buy Project Scarlet, buy Xbox Connect, buy Xbox Game Pass, buy Microsoft Windows, buy Microsoft Professional Edition 64, buy Windows 98, buy Windows Vista, buy Microsoft Word, Microsoft Office. I used literally every single character up to the character limit you can put in a Twitch title, which is 100, I think? Basically the length of any essay I write. Oh, Prime Gaming. I hate that they changed it to Prime Gaming. I mean, it makes sense, so they're trying to keep consistency across all of their Prime things. Like, now they have Prime Video and Prime Gaming. It's consistent, but calling it Prime Gaming degrades everybody on Twitch who doesn't do gaming, which I think is the people we should be trying to support, because gaming is so fucking saturated. You're missing out on all the leather workers, all the science streamers, people doing homework help, people doing like D&D. I guess that's kind of gaming, but of course, most importantly, our favorite people, you're excluding the hot tubbers. Bro, come on now. Have some respect. I mean, gaming is good, but Twitch is so much more fun on non-gaming streams. I agree. The beauty of Twitch is chat interaction. And while there are some fun things in games you can do while interacting, and there are some especially interesting games that have Twitch integration, which is where I think streaming and gaming are really, really meld. I forgot what the fuck I was talking about. But yeah, if I wanted to, I would just like watch Game Grumps. If I wanted to watch gaming with people talking over it. Just rename it to Justin.tv at this point. Let's just regress. No, Twitch has advanced from Justin TV. It started as Justin, now it's Twitch. The next stage, in its logical progression, is just Amazon Prime Porn. Change it from Prime Gaming to Prime... Hanging out with the buds. Consuming some good content. Only interacting crunch. I'm just here to epically game. Now, that being said, we are going to beat the card lock. Mark my fucking words. I think they should have called it Prime Streaming. You keep the consistent labeling of all of your weird little Amazon side projects of entertainment, but you don't exclude people who aren't playing fucking Fall Guys for the 30th time this month. That would be the happy middle ground I strike, but what do I know? I'm not a billionaire. Yeah, on the 692,799th run. Oh, you mean the run, as they call it. I don't care how many goddamn runs it takes. We are gonna get there. What are we on? Run 13? Yeah, we're starting lucky number 13 tonight. Oh, baby. I'm excited. Kip, I would like to apologize to you for letting you get savagely mauled by a creature last night. But I admire that your Marshtomp held on for that long. I really had hope that we could survive it. Hey, I'll get straight to the point. I'm recording a video on YouTube. I just go to streams and suggest traditional songs from my country to react on. Can you help me by reacting a song that I'll send you its name or link? I'm down. I'm just concerned about DMCA stuff. With all of the copyright issues, I don't know what your company is or how record labels work and all that legislation. Also, I feel like there's a 99% chance this is Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. But on the off chance it isn't, shoot the link and I will mute it and take a look. Foreign shiz doesn't get recognized as often, I feel. Yeah. All right, chat. If this does go through, you know what? We're gonna run it. It's probably only 3 minutes long. We're gonna do a little bit of React Andy content, but I consider myself at least somewhat knowledgeable in the music realm. So hopefully I'll have some interesting things to say. We'll see. I think this could be fun. It's better than stalling, right? We can all agree on that. It's better than stalling. If you're not sure about the link, I'll click it. I trust. Prime reacting. There we go. Jeff Bezos' new service, Prime Stalling. Take it back. Yeah, see, you guys don't know what you want. Deep down, you all love the stalling. And then when Pokemon comes on, you're like, begrudgingly, yeah, catch that Charizard. But deep down, you love the stalling. Don't you lie to me. A herp nerd, I have already clicked it. I promise you it is trustworthy. I do need to check and just make sure. It looks like there's no record label on it. Nesbach 9 Alu. Just making sure. All right, I don't see anything about a record label. To be fair, I'm not using Tunisian Google, but I say we run it. It's not often we get to see anything interesting on this channel. Let's run it. Now, I'm not going to be able to say anything even remotely interesting about the lyrics, but I'm sure you understand. Okay. Monologue over the beat. I like the build. Resize the cam. Yeah, good call. Ooh, I don't know what that drum is going into the beat, but I like it. Okay. Yeah, that is sick as hell. I like the mixture between like contemporary hip hop and I'm gonna show my ignorance here, but like the foreign woodwind instrument. It's sick. Piano break. Piano break.
واذا لقيت الزهو والترب لا تبدلوا لا بشقة ولا بتعب ويا مزين من برا محلى زينك ومنتينك ملس طاجينك وجي بعشيك بعرق جبينك العزوزة هزها الواد وبتبيعته العام صابة ومن الواد
I lost the beat in the break a little bit, but I think that's because I don't know the language, so I don't know where the emphasis is supposed to be. Now that the drums are back, I'm back on board. This is sick. Yeah, I wish I knew what it said too. It genuinely sounds like if this was in English, I would be doing push-ups on stream to this. Got another dude in to drop his verse. Okay, it rhymes. That's sick. New push-up song? Oh shit, is this on Spotify? I like the hype man in the back. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick as hell. Thank you for introducing me to that. That was actually straight up bars. God, I wish I knew what they were saying. I'm so happy. Of course. Thank you for bringing it to me. I do have something important to do. What letter does English start with? Oh, yo!
I really appreciate that, bro.
What language do they speak in Tunisia? Oh fuck, I'm so dumb. I'm so ignorant. Nobody said yes? Oh, my pleasure. That was fun. I mean, it didn't cost me anything. Also thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate Arabic. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I am. Fuck, dude, I'm so dumb. Hell yeah. Dude, that's such an... I wish I knew how to, like, at least write in Arabic, because the script is so elegant. Like, when you see Arabic written anywhere, dude, that would be so fun to write. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's like cursive, but not a waste of time. You know? I think it's sick.
Run it. شغلها.
Not even gonna try it. Not even gonna try it. I would butcher it. I would fuck it up. Oh, that was really cool though. Thank you for this little dose of cultural knowledge. And also for the track. Wait, we gotta see if it's on Spotify. Don't judge my Spotify search history, whatever it is. I heard it's like the hardest language to learn. I mean, I can imagine. I don't understand how you would even separate this into like characters. I guess Google knows. So here's a singular character. Here's another. But they're all strung together so tightly. I mean, I don't even... Copy this on Google and don't worry. All right, I trust. I trust. Oh, God, I'm so worried. Shit. Stream Elements won't let me copy properly. There we go. There we go. I trust. Oh, it's like Arabic calligraphy. Oh, dude, just look at that. It's the written language itself is art. I mean, that's cracked. Oh, it's not on Spotify? That is a shame. Damn. I'll have to download it as an MP3 and inject it into the playlist. Excuse me. Dude, I'm gonna learn all the words. I'm gonna learn all the words anyway. That was a banger. Thank you for that. All right, I'm gonna resize the cam now so we can go back to normal. Fuck. I was gonna make a joke where I blow up the camera so much that you're just down here in this little corner, but I can't drag off of my monitor. Oh, shit. I grabbed the corner and I dragged it so far, that I can't retrieve it. All right, things are gonna get jank for a sec, chat. Here I go. Oh, back to normal. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Oh, my absolute pleasure. Thank you for dropping in. If you want, feel free to shoot me a link to the YouTube video when you make it. I would love to watch it. Learn more about Tunisian music and all that. That'd be sick. You have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have more luck with future streamers you ask about it. I can't believe 12 people declined. That sucks. That was interesting. Man, I wish I learned any language other than Latin in high school. What a complete and utter waste of time. I've vented about this every single stream. I've tried to live my life with no regrets. But taking Latin, that is up there as one of my top. What other things do I regret? Being born, meeting Moira, starting streaming, and taking Latin. Those are really my top 4. Those are my 4 musketeers, my Ninja Turtles of regrets. Pig Latin? Oh, Pig Latin, it only takes you like a day to learn. I'd spent 4 goddamn years on Latin. And what do I have to show for it? Oh, me and the Pope. Next time me and the Pope hang out and we go get fucking Starbucks in the Pope Mobile, we'll be like, yo, Tempest Fugit, am I right, my Filium? And he'll be like, damn straight, brother, you and me. Imagine spending 4 years on a dead language. I don't have to imagine. My God. We live in Jerba, an island in Tunisia, and we have one of the best summers in the world. I'll have to remember that. That is awesome. Dude, I might have to visit there sometime. You know, when this whole pandemic blows over. Once I get microchip number 2. That's so sick. I mean, the best way to learn a culture and / or a language is to be immersed in it. I mean, everybody knows that. So to be able to travel there and actually understand the history, the politics, because so much shit happens. Oh my God, you know what pisses me off? Is when some shit will go down anywhere that's not America. Uh-oh, somebody did something cringe in Baghdad. And then everybody in the comments will be pretending they know everything about the history of Baghdad and forming these completely baseless, unsubstantiated opinions about whatever the hell just happened. Like, I know nothing about these countries either. So I just don't say anything. Because I know that whatever I say will be dog shit stupid. It'll be brain dead. Because my take has no basis in history. I used to think that Iran and Iraq were similar countries. They are so different. Now I'm glad I know that, but if you asked me about them 4 years ago, I would have been, yeah, they just took one of the letters and changed it in English. Why is my chair shaped so weird? Because my spine is shaped so weird. Chat, as a man who has been a marching bass drummer for 8 years now, going on 9, I have given myself a permanent case of hocus pocus scoliosis. Dude, okay, you probably can't see this with my shirt on, but if I stand at attention, I get so much shit for this, even when I'm marching, because I already I popped out the womb looking like a capital, the letter C, you know, with a little bit of arc to me. And so I got a little bit of shit of that, and I gave myself a little bit of shit in middle school and high school, being insecure about my spine and my standing posture. But now I fucked it up even more. Now I'm a lowercase letter C. If I just fucking... This is me standing at attention, right? You can't see it. But my hips are like way farther forward than they should be. If I push my hand in, look, you really can't see it. But I promise you, if I were to take my shirt off, my shoulders are way behind my ass. Like, draw a straight line right now. No, we already did one shirtless stream, and the only comments I got the next like 3 streams were, please keep your shirt on. For the love of God. In the name of all that is holy, keep your shirt on. Plus, it's technically against Twitch DOS, which I'm not sure why. People can go in hot tubs and throw out their fishing rod and farm for money, but I can't take my shirt off. But I get it. At least it fixes the double standard of dudes being able to remove their shirts, but women not being able to. So I guess if I just covered my nips, it would be legal. Chat. Fuck, it's in my car. I have a solution. Fastest tape draw in the West, baby. Okay, can't use this one. It's completely clear. It wouldn't even work. I'm gonna need 3 pieces of tape, 1 for each nipple. All right, now I'm gonna Sharpie on it to cover up. I can't see. I can't. Okay, wait. This is a process. Chat, you just have to trust me. You just have to fuck with the movement, all right? Understand that this is happening. Ah! Okay, 1 down. Where's the tape? Fuck, this is the clear tape. Alright. Everything is under control, chat. Fellas, alright, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Is it weird that one of my nipples is bigger than the other 2? Okay, chat, the moment you've all been waiting for. Where did I put the cap? No, it's not. Twitch, I am following your rules. Jeff Bezos, Emmett fucking Shear, Susan from YouTube, take me down. What are you gonna do? Strike me. I challenge you, God, smite me down. Anyway, what was the point of this? Why did we do this? Oh shit, yeah, okay, Fucking look at me. Boom, that is the letter C right there. I am slanted. And this is me trying to tuck in my chest, right? Here's me normal. I'm not fucking joking. My spine is not good. My spine freaked it. All right, sometimes in this world, you're either freak or you get freaked. And I got freaked. No, I swear to God, I'm not poking it out. My normal posture, I consciously have to think to do this and like tilt the hips forward to stand at somewhat a vertical posture. Now, of course, I still have the contour of my dump truck ass, but that's natural, that's normal. Here is if I'm completely and utterly resting, I promise. Wait, this is resting. This is not thinking about it. How bad is that? Fuck me, dude. If I wanted to push it out, then I could, you know, be like a seal. Or okay, I probably shouldn't do that, especially right after getting the vaccine. But like, that bitch kind of curvaceous. Damn, girl, she co-signed. She co-signed. I fucking hate this. Where's... Oh, God. All right, I need something fucking hype. I need something so hype. What's the hypest song you can think of? No. No. No, I need something with a drop. What has a drop? Peggle OST. The only song I can think of is Brain Power, but that song is way too long and DMCA. Ice Cream Truck by Young Gravy. Yeah, Brain Power. Sometimes in this world, you gotta just resort to what you know. And in this world, I know one thing, and that is Cynthia's champion theme from Pokemon Platinum. But you know what else I know? Is that I am strictly adhering to Twitch's terms of service. I've been a good boy. But I'm done following the rules. No, this turned into way too much of a porn. All right, I'm staying off screen for this because then I can get banned. But fellas, it's time to do what I was born to do. Fuck, okay, get tabs, get grip. I got leverage. No, off camera. Chat, remember me. Oh, that actually wasn't that bad. Oh no! Oh, I colored outside the lines. I have quite a bit of Sharpie on my nipples right now. Still following TOS. This is still completely within the rules of Twitch. All right? I'm not getting banned. Fuck. Shit. Why is this so hard? Oh, it's because I put my arm in the... No, I put my arm in the correct sleeve. Got any hair? Not anymore, baby. Oh, you mean on the tape? Yeah, all of it. There we go. All right, I think the nipples are covered. Boom. And scene. Hey, gotta pay the bill somehow, all right? I'm trying to put myself through college. I see those looks you're giving me. I see the what faces you're dropping in my chat. And yeah, I had to mouse over the what face emote to know what it was called. Because I know like 3 emotes on Twitch, and they are all Peepo Pigpog. You got glimpses of it? Well, those are on complete and utter accident. And if Twitch wants to ban me for that, I will press charges. Wow, that was wild. We were listening to music like 10 minutes ago. How the fuck did we get there? Okay, Karen. Oh, you want to ban me? I would like to speak to your manager ASAP. Sure, I'm not a Twitch partner or even remotely close. I don't have a representative at Twitch or even anyone I can contact. But I'd like to speak to Mr. Bezos himself. You're gonna go watch a WWE pay-per-view? I hope it's a good one, brother. Hope it's worth the money. You have a good night. Thanks for coming out, Matt.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my god. All right, I need to turn down the tunes. I turned them up way, way, way too high to rip the tape off my nipples. But sometimes you need it, you know? Thank you. Nour? Nor? I'm gonna stick with Nour unless you tell me otherwise. But I'll be watching. I appreciate the follow. I hope you enjoyed that, whatever the hell that was. I don't know if I'm laughing or crying. Fuck, I was gonna talk about something and I completely forgot what it was. Also, we lasted like 20 minutes into the stream without saying the word fuck profusely. But you know what? That's further than we made it before. Alright, baby steps. Progress comes in baby steps. Soon I'll put on my swearing patch, like my nicotine patch, and it'll wean me off. And then we'll play Fortnite with Drake. And before you know it, we'll be making those little finger family videos. And we'll be a child-friendly channel. All our videos will go straight onto YouTube Kids. Just straight stream VODs. Dude, that would kill it on YouTube Kids. I don't think there's a single stream VOD channel on YouTube Kids. Now, that is to say, I I'll admit I don't often browse YouTube Kids. But when I do,
admittedly, I don't see a hefty quantity of stream VODs. Try to get the homies to play Lethal League Blaze, but they all think I'm white. Mr. Kip, we had this discussion at the beginning of the stream. Young man. Lethal League looks sick. I've actually never played it either. Isn't Lethal League one of those games that's like semi... I don't want to say Smash Bros, because Smash Bros is stupid, like, black sheep in the realm of fighting games. But isn't it like a Skullgirls type deal?
oh, I'm quoting Friends. Okay, fair enough. You're quoting Chandler or Joey? Can't stop saying fuck. Can't keep them nips covered. You know what? I've lost control. We're over an hour in. All self-control has gone down the drain. It went straight down the sink, but you know what they say? Socrates once said, "It is better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum." And I live by that. I was thinking of getting Smash Bros. Is it worth buying a console just for that game? Have you played Smash Bros. Before? Damn. I like Ultimate the best, which is the most recent one, which means you would have to buy a $60 game and a $300 console. Yeah, of course. I figured as much. If you really, really like it, then I believe Ultimate is the best iteration of Smash Bros. By far. It feels fast, it feels responsive, it just feels clean. I really like it. Melee is a little too twitchy for me, and honestly, I'm just not skillful enough at it. My brain does not operate that quickly, even with the microchip injected into it. So I think the Smash Ultimate, the Switch one, yeah, the one on the Switch, the most recent edition of Smash. It has the most characters. Half of them are big titty anime girls, which is a downside. I seriously do not know what they are doing at Nintendo. Who the hell is Pyra? Why are her boobs bigger than her head? It's not even funny at this point. Throw in like Overwatch Tracer, no reason at all. Or literally anybody else from a recognizable video game franchise. You have 99% Nintendo characters in there, but that game is supposed to be an anthology, a mashup of gaming's most iconic characters. Get some more diversity in there. I've put fucking Piku Niku in there, I don't know. Anything that's not Xenoblade Chronicles. Is there a single person on this earth that likes Xenoblade Chronicles? Is that online, and does the Switch come with internet? Okay, yeah, if you want to do internet battles, I've never done them on the Switch, so I'm not the person to ask about how well Nintendo Online works. However, Nintendo Online exists. You do have to pay a subscription for the internet. So if you, the subscription's pretty cheap, but it's still more money. I think if you get a family if you subscribe yourself, it's $25 a year. But if you get a family subscription, then it divides that $25 between everybody who's in the family. So I've got a group of myself and maybe it's 30 or 35. I have a group of myself and 6 or 7 friends, and we all pay $5 a year and split the family plan. If you don't have friends to group that with, you'll probably be paying $35 a year alongside the game and the console, which brings your total up to like $400 to play one game. Nintendo Online sucks, way too laggy for Smash. I figured as much. It was dog awful on the 3DS. But I was kind of hoping it would be better with the Switch, with the Switch's stronger hardware, but I don't know. I guess MF would know better because they've tried it, I assume. Yeah, I would do some research if you want to play it online. If you just want to play it by yourself against bots or with some buds. I mean, couch Smash is the best way to play Smash. Is it portable internet or is it like Xbox Live? I think it's like Xbox Live. It literally just allows you to connect to Nintendo's servers. Yeah, it's a bit of a scam, but at least it's not expensive as Xbox Live. Xbox Live and PlayStation Plus or whatever are also scams. And they cost even more. So I guess you could look on the bright side, but nonetheless, you're looking at like a $400 investment into a singular game. So if you really like Smash and you have like friends to play it with locally, probably run it, and then get yourself Breath of the Wild too. Because that game single-handedly sells the console, at least for me. PC gaming made me realize how much I wasted on Xbox. Yeah, I mean, we can get into the whole PC master race bullshit and stuff, but I really do think it's super convenient if you have the finances to build an operable computer. But now with consoles going up in price, the one good thing they had going for them was the fact that they were more affordable than a PC that could run the same games. But now they're like the same price as a PC, plus they have subscription fees, plus they have less games. So I'm not a huge console Andy, except Nintendo, because Nintendo, I don't know how, but for the last 20 years, Nintendo has existed in their own Nintendo bubble, where their games never end up on PC or on any other platform. They just make Nintendo games for Nintendo consoles, and no matter what, you gotta buy their shit. I don't know how they carved that out, but they did well for themselves. Literally just bought the Switch for Breath of the Wild. I think that was worthwhile. I bought it for Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing, and I don't regret it. Well, actually, I think I got it as a joint birthday and Christmas gift, but I wanted it for Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing. Used to spend $50 on each game. Now the most I spent on a PC game is $25. I rounded that to bucks. I know that's euros, pence, quid, francs. Shekels. That's what that is. That symbol is shekels. Pounds. That is the word I was looking for. I couldn't think of pounds. Quid also means pounds, right? Pounds? I don't know. Dude, I don't even understand the division of the British currency, let alone understand the slang terms for it. Okay, a quid is a pound. What is, pence? Wait, fuck. Nah, I'm dumb as shit. I don't know. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Pound is a quid is a dollar. Pence is cents. Okay, I figured as much. So, could you please give me a 6 pence for shining your shoes? Pip pip cheerio. I finally made a whole quid. I can buy a loaf of bread. A 2 pence. Sir, please give me my 2 pence quota for the month. I've been sweeping so many chimneys, I even worked overtime. I'm sorry for making fun of your culture. I wholeheartedly apologize. I don't apologize for the tea in the harbor. That shit was still pretty sick, but the past like 60 seconds, I admit, we're out of line. Oh, what were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about Smash and the Switch. I think it's a good console. I think the Switch is pristine for what it does. The way it can modularly go from portable to home console back and forth is like top notch. I mean, there really is nothing else like it other than maybe a laptop, but even then that's not nearly as convenient. And although I wish it could be a little bit more powerful, at least when plugged in console mode, I think the Switch is amazing. Breath of the Wild is cracked, and Smash Ultimate is cracked. That being said, I've had a Switch for like a year and still haven't got Ultimate, but that's mostly because I'm mooching off of my friends and housemates who do own the game. You only need one copy in a house. You have downtime at work, so you were looking into it. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad investment. It totally depends on your financial situation. Like if $400 is something for you to shell out, something you can willingly shell out, or $350, $360 for a pretty damn good console with other great games on it and a damn good game, I would run that. If you're like living off of ramen and heating your house with the electric stove because you couldn't afford to pay the gas bill for the month, I would probably advise against it. PSP superior portable console? Yeah, the PSP has games like Ape Escape and other countless other great selections for your portable handheld console. I never had a PSP, so I have no idea what games were on it. We got Billy Hatcher. There you go. We have dollars, bucks, clams, and schmackers. Smackaroons. We also have dollary doos. The occasional doubloon will get thrown in there when you're interacting with a particularly nautical individual. Download porn on PSP. Does the Switch have a web browser? Could you do that on the web browser? Tech Dude asks how to get a girlfriend at Turkey Turkey. 3D print one. Easy. You can even make her modular. If you look at her one day and say, damn, actually, her elbows are too weird. That robotic hinge I gave her, she's not doing it for me. Print another, baby. Costs you like $2.50 in 3D print filament. You could print 10 girlfriends for the cost of one dinner date. Don't say DSi porn was the shit. I know what you're implying there is that you would watch porn on your DSi and the built-in really, really terrible web browser back from those days. But when I hear that, I think you're saying like, do you remember DSi Hatena and all the drawings people could do built into built into the DSi? I never had the DSi, but I didn't understand how it worked. I didn't understand how it worked. But I used to watch like DSi animations on YouTube. I remember I went down that rabbit hole when I was like 13. Shit was fun. Don't remember where I was going with that. It had Gran Turismo, Ridge Racer, Split Second. It had GTA? Okay. All right, yeah, no, the PSP is actually killer. You're right. Are you saying I need to read that book, Tech Dude? I think Moira would be pretty pissed if she walked into the room and saw me lick my finger and flip the page on How to Get a Real Girlfriend for Dummies by Christian Grey, author of 50 Shades of Grey. No, he's a character, isn't he? Yeah, that's why the book is called that. Smooth Ben. Ridge Racer. Oh, I've never heard of that. Ridge Racer 4 has a banging copyright-free soundtrack? Nothing? Just maybe some videos to add to the stream playlists, or at least to my YouTube video playlist? Ridge Racer Type 4 radio? You're telling me this is all... God, I've heard this beat 1,000 times in my life, but it's never in the same song. Holy shit. This one's title is in all caps. Are you serious? You promise me that I'm not gonna get copyright struck into the core of the earth for this? This is insanely good. Wait, this might just be... Oh no! Oh, this is a playlist inspired by the Ridge Racer game series. Oh, these are definitely copywritten. Fuck. Dang it. Oh, I should really read things before I play them and broadcast them to the world. Well, consider this VOD muted. Consider the YouTube VOD copy struck. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all just an experiment. It's all just a social experiment. You dumb. You know what? I tried. I assumed that it would be on there. Hey, did you know that you can 3D print a dick? I mean, I wouldn't say I explicitly knew that. Like, I didn't see a 3D printer and go, wow, I could make a cock and also maybe ball or two with this. But considering you can 3D print literally anything, deep down, I understood. But thank you for the revelation. Thanks for opening my eyes to the possibilities. I had a friend who used to 3D print figurines of Kirby, like from Smash Bros. Or from Kirby, but with really long, sexy legs. The 3D model of that, and he would sell him to friends for like $1 each. Dude made like $20 off of that. Shout out to Sexy Legs Kirby. No, we already heard this song tonight. Oh. I spend my EMT class break on you, and this is what I give you? This is the best I got for you. All right, the content is always improving, which means every minute you watch is better than the last. If you are unsatisfied by 3D printed dicks, I don't know what to tell you, brother. Your expectations are too high. Chat, please don't take that out of context. Mano inuma, imano. Man to man. Let's just move on from what was just said. Tech dude, I'm not at all an expert on the subject, but I will tell you one thing. If you think that creating a lasting, meaningful relationship with someone of the opposite sex or same sex as you is so simple that it can be put into a book, if you think there's like 10 simple tricks, you are on the wrong track. Just be yourself. And you can at least pay someone in like RuneScape gold to pretend to like you for a little while. So that's the best I can tell you. 3D print a couple dicks, sell them on the black market. Maybe you'll meet a beautiful, beautiful woman. Now, granted, that beautiful woman will be in the market for a filament penis, but we don't judge. You shouldn't judge her. We've all got baggage. Biggest rule, don't shit where you eat, i.e. don't date anyone you work with. My favorite metaphor for that, don't dip your pen in company ink. That is just such an elegant, a beautiful euphemism. And it's true. It's the truest shit on the planet. Oh, yes. You know what? Scratch everything I said. If you need advice for how to get a girlfriend or how to perform sexually or romantically or just socially with your homies, take it from a 16-year-old Minecraft British YouTuber. And you're golden, baby. 10 simple tricks. Yes, I'm listening. Go on. Trick number 1, women only like chads. Trick number 2, there's alpha wolves and beta wolves. The same applies to humans. But you need to be a Sigma man. Better than all other men, a Sigma male. Trick number 3, never address a woman by her name. Address her as femoid. Trick number 4, when you are ever interacting with a woman, you must stand with this posture. The farther apart you can spread your legs, the more dominant you seem in conversation and the more confident, therefore, you come across. Also, the more pheromones you can exude, women pick up on that. We are still caveman Neanderthals. And really, everything is down to biological things they can't control. Women can't think for themselves. This is common knowledge. Story time. Today I get up. Good for you, Tech Dude. I'm glad to hear that. Some days it's hard to get up. So it's the little victories that count. Boom. That's how you turn a single chat, incoherent chat, into a wholesome message. Please make decisions for us. We love that. Okay, but actually though, like, when we're trying to pick a place to eat, I could use a little bit less indecision. But also, I'm a pussy and can't decide either, so that's not a gendered thing. Oh, I got you. I'll allow it. Mods didn't send my message, even though I told you to say femoid. Hey, that's on me, brother. I baited you into getting auto-modded. Sent you the playlist that included the Ridge Racer music on Discord. Oh, thank you. I'll check that once stream is over and probably bop to it while I do some CAD, because I'm going to have a late night CADing. Good God, dude, I got completely and utterly shafted today. So I've been working for the past 3 months, roughly, let's see, it's April 8th, the semester started mid-January, so a little under 3 months, I've been working with an individual at the local Innovation and Design Center. It's the campus manufacturing facility, right? So it's pretty much student run. All the TAs are current students. Jake, thanks for coming again. I appreciate you spending your break with us, regardless of how weird champ it was. Shit, what was I talking about? Oh, okay, so I've been working with an individual on this part that we need to manufacture and have, we need it produced, tested, and recorded in a proof of concept video by April 20th, aka the Weed Day, aka Hitler's birthday. That's how I remember. And so I've been talking to this dude from Bechtel, the manufacturing facility, for 3 months, refining, tweaking, and learning how to cam and like process this entire aluminum part so that we can have it milled. And then yesterday, I decided, okay, it's getting real. We need to have this thing manufactured. I think I'm proud of what it's become. I'm ready to take this thing in and get it cut out of the aluminum and built. And so I took it to a single other TA just to get a second opinion before I bring it in and mill it. We are on the final steps. The second TA says, holy shit, dude, this thing is like mondo complicated. I don't think with our TA's expertise and with our engineering technology, I don't think we could reliably build this. Not at least without a couple tries. And a couple tries means you are going to be wasting lots of time and lots of aluminum, which we do not have. So I'm like, shit, are you serious? I've been talking to, I'm not going to name drop. I almost name dropped. I've been talking to guy number 1 for 3 months trying to make this thing workable. And he seems optimistic about it. And guy 2 is like, yeah, he's one of our less experienced TAs. I think he's a little too gung-ho about this, but we'll escalate it. So I'm freaking out. I'm like, we need this thing manufactured, tested, and recorded in 12 days. I have less than 2 weeks to get this thing produced. And so I take it to the head of Bechtel, the top guy, manufacturing expert here at Purdue. I guess other than that, the Polytech College, but we don't talk about that. And he goes, yeah, this is completely unrealistic to make with our engineering tech and our TA's expertise. The best thing I could recommend is that you outsource it to a local manufacturing company. So I've been scrambling all day today to call like 5 different local shops in Indiana saying, oh my God, can you make this part? Please give me a quote. Also, do you do emergency manufacturing? So we basically wasted the last 3 months, other than the fact that I refined the part quite a bit and learned how to cam. Oh my God, sorry, I went off on that tangent. So the next 2 weeks of my life are going to be they're going to be a nightmare trying to get this part produced, but when it's done, you know damn well I'm going to bring it on stream and show it off. Milad, my lad. Individual from Subway, thank you for coming in. I appreciate the follow. How are you? I'm doing well. All right, what'd Red Wolf say? I wrote this song for the Christian youth. As soon as I read the first line, I skipped to the very last word of the paragraph to make sure. Whoo, I was so close. My hand was on the trigger. Fastest draw in the West, Red Wolf. You are on thin ice. Anyway, you got anything interesting to add to the conversation? Or are we doing YouTube copy pastas of 7-year-old memes? I don't know what it is, but can I have it? Have y'all heard of Subway? Yes, sir. The bread is 50% yoga mat, and the sandwich is 99% bread. That's what I'm talking about. Do y'all know who I am? Are you related to Jared? Because if you are, please do not go to my Discord, and absolutely please do not slide into any of my viewers' DMs. That is a crime. Please answer my last message. All right, I got you, Tech Dude. I'll scroll up. Story time. Today I get up. All right, this is off to a bad start. I sharpen my pencil, and oh, this is real. Oh, wait. Our boy's in love. Okay, this is important. Chat, I know we've been stalling, but this is important. Boys support boys. I go sharpen my pencil and look over, and she's just staring at me for a minute. I told my friend, and he said she was either looking at how handsome I was or how dumb I was acting sharpening my pencil. How do I act dumb? Well, that's a good point, right? You're running a little bit of process of elimination there. Either she's staring at you because you look dumb, or she's staring at you because you a snack. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dell. You have a good night as well. Thanks again for coming out and for the banger song. Dude, there's a chance after I listen to the whole Ridge Racer soundtrack that I might just go down a Tunisian music rabbit hole tonight. That being said, I won't know what I'm clicking on, but that's kind of the fun. That's kind of the fun of it. Going down YouTube rabbit holes. Still stalling. Kip, this is not stalling. This is important. Here's the thing. Tech dude, you're like 13 or 14. I don't know how you go on a date at that age. You're so young. I mean, you can't like take her to the local froyo place or something. Do you still have play dates at 13? Fuck, dude, I'm a boomer. Yo, the stream category's wrong? What is the stream category? Should say just, oh, good one. Good, no, really. Very funny. Original. I thought you were gonna make fun of my leatherwork tag, which is my pride and joy. Go and meet, yeah! Get Subway and have Milad be there as a, admittedly kind of third wheeling, but. Kip, you have a good night. Have fun with your homie. And also, wait, what time is it there? Shit, I always forget if you're 5 or 7 hours ahead of me. Either way, don't forget to get some sleep as well, brother. Good night. People pigpog to you as well. Alright, we are going to start the card lock before the 2-hour mark. Okay, 4:24. It's 9:24 here. Holy shit. Yeah, 7 hours ahead. Damn. That's like over in China or something. How's the weather over there in Hong Kong? She literally probably knows my name and that I race go-karts. I know how old she is, her favorite color, where her parents got married. Okay, don't tell her that. Don't be weird, champ. But if she knows that you race go-karts, dude, that is cool as hell. If I met someone now in college, or even like as a 30-year-old adult who raced go-karts, I would go, fuck yeah, dude, that's so interesting. So you have something going for you. You have a very cool hobby. Plus you frequent the best stream on Twitch.tv. So I think you're a stand-up guy. You really just have to talk to her. Especially in high school, or not high school, what, 13, 14, that's middle school? You graduate when you're 18, so yeah, that's middle school. You can't really take her on a date, but you spend so much time with your people at school. The best play is just hang out with her. Don't force it, but if there's a conversation she's having with a group, weasel your way into it. And then eventually, organically, you'll start having some 101 convos. One thing leads to another. All of a sudden, at reading time, you're both reading the same book in the corner. Moira, what's poppin'? We're giving dating advice to 13-year-olds. I could use your help. But also, tech dude, I would not worry about it in middle school. I know you got a crush on her. I know you want to shoot your shot, and you know what? Getting practice in now is going to be the move. I don't know. But I don't know a single person who is still dating their girlfriend from middle school. I don't know a single person who married their girlfriend from middle school. General Sam is the exception, but General Sam is a YouTuber who I've never met, and he is the exception to literally every other rule in the world as well. But also, yeah, shoot your shot, man. You drive exactly. Dude, chat's got your back. I say run it. Get close to this girl. Obviously, she cute. Maybe she's funny. I don't know. I just run it. There really is nothing more to say other than just go for it. Oh my god, as someone that was once a girl in middle school, just go for it. True. Also, leagues don't exist. If you're sitting there in class grasping your freshly sharpened pencil and you're about to go up to her and say, damn, one time I rode this go-kart that looked like Lightning McQueen. Fuck. But then you say, no, I shouldn't do it. She's out of my league. That shit does not exist. There is no such thing as leagues. Ariana Grande dated Pete Davidson and they got engaged. For some reason, Moira's dating me. I mean, the math still doesn't check out on that one. So if you need any more evidence, I don't know what to present to you, but leagues do not exist, brother. She'll most likely be flattered at the least if nothing else comes out of it. Yeah, true. But it is a little, it is nerve-wracking. I get it. That pencil will be sweaty. But you gotta power through. Okay, that is the end of Auntie Anne's pretzels and also advice corner. Wait, holy shit, I missed a message about go-karting, which is the coolest thing I've ever heard still in my entire life. When I get to 16 Toyota, I'm assuming you mean when you turn 16, you'll go into IndyCar, which is a go-kart on steroids. Oh, baby. That sounds sick as hell. Yeah, all the cool racing stuff for some reason happens in Indiana. We got the Indianapolis Motor Speedway with the Indy 500. Does IndyCar happen on the Indianapolis Motor Speedway? That'd be sick. I'll come play bass drum for your race, brother. I'll do a one-man parade and go, yo, you see that guy in the Lightning McQueen cart? That's my dog right there. And then I'll point to your crush in the stands who's like swooning over you. I'll say, he's got a crush on you. Shoot your shot, lady. And then you won't even have to come up and talk to her, because as you stand on the podium with your like Mountain Dew or whatever the trophy is, she'll come down and say, hey, that was pretty cool. You trying to get froyo? I always thought my stepsis was out of my league. Thanks for the advice. Oh, dude, that one's even easier. All the advice I can give you there, you buy a washing machine. Oh, dude. It is like a fly to fly paper. It is like moths to a flame. They cannot resist it. They will flock to it and then immediately get stuck. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the science is, but there are so many videos on the internet of it happening. That's the best advice I can give. Should we card lock so I can keep my promise of not stalling for 2 hours? Please put 2 and 2 together. Oh God, what did I do? Did I say something stupid? I never say anything stupid. What, Moira? What's the problem? Is there an issue, officer? Am I under arrest? I am a sovereign citizen of the land. This is a stall-only stream. Before we got here, Pieface, I was talking about how chat doesn't know what they want. You all come here exclusively for the stalling, and I know it. And deep down, you know it, but you don't know you know it, you know? Your brain knows, but you don't know. But deep down, you know that you know, but you don't know you know you know. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know. I can hear my upstairs housemate screaming through the floor. He is definitely playing League. Uh-oh, step streamer, I'm stuck. Damn, nothing I could do for you there, because unfortunately I am just a talking head on your screen. Any relationship we could possibly have is solely parasocial. So unfortunately, stepsis, although you are begging me for intercourse and clearly pretending to be stuck in the washing machine, I no longer want to be horny. I only wish to get those fat Twitch primes, baby. Make sure you double check. Oh, this bit has run its course and gone all the way around the track and then run its course again. The bit is dead. Kill the bit. What is that, baby? Oh, that's a cheese emote. Also, that is not a baby. That is a child. Oh my God. I'm sorry, in my defense, my chat is so zoomed out, it's like 2 pixels by 2 pixels. I apologize for that child. Who is this man? Pio? Never heard of him. He's got a good weird champ face, though. That's me as a 7-year-old. My bad, dog. Apologies to 7-year-old cheese. But now, like a true cheese. No, that's weird. That would not come out right, phrasing-wise. But I saved myself, so you'll never get to know what I was gonna say. Yo, chat! Holy shit! We hit 2,100 followers for the 3rd time. Woo, baby! Easy clap. All right, this time for real. This time we're on the up and up and up and up. For realsies, my guys. I'm so confident that I'm gonna play the Final Fantasy victory song. The baby? Mr. Britches, who are these emotes from? Oh, they're all Pio. Damn, he's got so many W emotes. I love them. Whenever I'm doing this dance, I always contort my arm in a weird way, and I still got that microchip soreness in it. Deeply, deeply caked in. All right. I have 9 minutes left, and we still have to randomize the run. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got work to do, boys. Luckily, we have our boy Pio here to keep us company. Did I lose again? Only a temporary setback, fellas. But you know what they say. They've always said it. It's why people frequent this floor on skyscrapers. It's why people clamor to get into this row on airplanes. Lucky number 13. This is the run. There's no bad juju, no bad superstitions, only luck and skill to bring us to victory on this one. So help me God. Okay, load settings, KMS, randomize. God. Run number 13. Can you put a colon in a file name? Can I put a sad face on it? The run. No, this is not the time for sad faces. This is the time for confidence and sheer power of will. It's like the third time ever I've stayed awake until content. That's because this is like the third time ever I've stopped stalling within a 3.5 hour window. What was that? The acid trip stream where Salmon hit us with that ARG? The whole stream was stalling. We were planning on playing the card lock or Just Cause or something for that stream, and we never got around to it. We were just so deep in the sauce. But now the time has come. My skill as a Pokemon trainer has never been higher. My skill as a speedrunner for the first chunk of this game never been stronger. And my will to win as revenge and honor for all those Pokemon lives lost has never been more vigorous. Let's run it. Oh shit, I gotta put the green screen up. Oh shit, fellas. He's opening the game with 6 minutes left. Wait, I got 6 minutes to kill. I do have to put up the green screen, which takes roughly an entire minute per binder clip. So, there you go. I spent at least like 2 months just leaving the green screen up lazily in my room, which is why every stream started with it like half up, half down. But now that it's getting hot and our AC is shite and our electricity bill was already high enough, I gotta turn on the fan, which means the green screen has to completely and utterly go down. Excuse me. Oh, uh-oh, you're getting blinded. My bad. My bad. Run 13, the run. Perfect. And the song ends just in time. Let me switch the category. Pokemon Platinum. Update. Gonna keep the go live notification as playing Fortnite with Jimmy Fallon. Yeah, he flaked on us, so it's just us for this one, fellas. DMs? I'll check them post stream. I don't peep my DMs on stream though. Unless it's like crazy critical. All right, time for the green screen to go up. You know the drill. You like the stream without me better anyway. Plus, I'll be shaking around my dump truck ass. We've done the whole song and dance 1,000 times. Engage yourselves. I will be back. Oh, we can start the predictions. Apex, you're a genius. You've just earned yourself mod. Just kidding. I would never give mod away for something so silly as that. But a stream racer race. Now that is a serious contest of superiority and skill. So that's just how it goes. What am I doing? Prediction. Will we beat the first gym? All right, we are starting from scratch. Run number 13. We're going to vote on the starter. We're going to run through. We're going to get through the whole beginning. And we are going to smoke Rourke with the new best team we've ever had. I reject that because I don't get to bet. I admire that. I admire your power of will. All right. I'm giving you 2 minutes on the clock while I put up the screen. And you listen to this creepy, ominous Pokemon Platinum music. Oh, you son of bitch. All right, green screen up first. Priorities. That way my ass isn't as sweaty when I'm putting up the green screen. Speed run. Oh, that looks sick or what? Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. I'm struggling. This is the worst speedrun on the planet. I am actually deeply struggling with this. This may be our worst run yet because of the vaccine shot. I'm sorry, the medic enhancements are not kicked on yet. Up here, I can clearly hear everything he says. I wonder if he can hear me. Because I'm like right below him right now. Okay, halfway done. Halfway done speed running. This is a speed run. Still. Alright, I'm sorry about this one, fellas, but I just really need the primes. Yeah, it's just how it goes. So this one's just gonna be a little bit extra. Oh, I can't wait to write your ass on the whiteboard. Write your name. Excuse me. Freudian slip. I must have something on the mind. I can't wait to write your name on my whiteboard when you prime subscribe to me. Tier 3 subs get their name written in red ink. Bada bing, bada bitch. That's my catchphrase. That's my new catchphrase. I need a paperweight, but I can't find my phone. Shit, where's my phone? All right. We're using my, 12-year-old TI-84 calculator. This is the paperweight for the green screen today. Nova, I'm glad to hear you came in at just the right time for the show. Unfortunately, I think you missed the festivities of the prediction. MF, holy shit. Thank you for the raw tier 1. Wait. It worked. Oh boy. I guess I gotta do these push-ups. I mean, you paid for them. It's what the people want, and what the people want, the people get. That's just how it goes here on the Twitch streets. So it's unfortunate, but I guess I'll do it. Time for push-ups. Oh, let me walk over and get into my push-up position. Oh no. It sure would be a shame if somebody tier 3 subbed right now. That would be, oh man, wow, isn't it crazy how my dump truck ass just warps the green screen? Wow. Here's my perfect push-up form. You know what? I think these push-ups would be better if I was facing the other way, just so that you guys can really critique my form. Now that I think about it. That's where I draw the line. Sorry, chat, you gotta pay extra for that one. Oh shit, we passed the 2-hour mark of stalling. To be fair, you guys specifically requested this. Tech Dude paid for this. And even though he's a filthy doubter, saying I won't beat the first gym, I gotta respect the GBP. Oh god, I have to do push-ups to KK Bubblegum now. Oh, god, I hate this with the arm. That's the KK Bubblegum percussion right there. The worst song. The absolute worst song to do push-ups to. Also, how did this already happen? Are you serious? Still? What is the issue here? There we go. Now we're cooking with portals, or whatever the tagline is. Alright, I don't think the green screen wants to cooperate today. Now we're losing it here. And on the other side, fuck. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna be a little bit on the lower end of the frame here for the Pokermans. That's perfectly fine once we switch to this screen. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, Mazel Tov! What's the thing next to your name? That means you doubted. That means you put some of your hard-earned good boy points into doubting me. So I fucked up the other run. There was a Rayquaza. Alright, it's always just a whack-ass legendary that comes out of some toddler's pocket. I think it was a Girl Scout this time. Dropped legendary Dragon Rayquaza and wiped the team. Kip survived, but he didn't survive much longer. Then we got into Eterna Forest and it was game over. But this run will be different. Mark my words. Let me add card lock to the title so people know what the hell's going on. Because I will admit the rules of this thing are a bit convoluted. You died to a milk tank? No, you know what? Dying to the milk tank I think was our least embarrassing loss thus far. Anybody who's played a single Pokemon game knows Miltank is a goddamn force to be reckoned with. In every way, shape, and form. Just have you gotten a look at those udders? Those udders can make a grown man cry. That thing is a menace to society. Boy, I sure did love using the touchscreen on my Nintendo DS. I cannot wait to play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. What's our rival? Who's our rival? Pisshead. Can't fit it, unfortunately. Can only do 7 characters, and that's 8. Pokemon's so limiting. Imagine being named something like, oh, I don't know, Benjamin. Oh, too bad. Too bad you can't put your name in Pokemon. We only like people with 7-letter names or less. Amogus. Alright, our rival is Pogo. Or Pogo, as we call him. We're speedrunning. As per usual, we're speedrunning the intro. We've done it so many times before. But this will be the last time we have to see this. Because, as they say, this is the run. Nova, I hope you're well. I hope you're doing alright. Even in spite of your rude awakening. Or your abrupt entrance to the stream. I hope you're having a good night and you're not being thudded by any blonde, hyperactive, G Fuel chugging gamer boys like Pogo. Doing a lot of drawing. Oh, mad respect. I'm doing okay. I'm starting to sweat like I was gonna say like a nun in church. But I can't think of a place a nun would feel more comfortable. What is the line? A hooker in church? Well, now that's just shaming sex workers. I'm sweating. I'm sweating like I just popped a molly. Dude, I'm a blonde monster chugging hyperactive man myself. Hey, as long as you're not supporting G Fuel, more power to you. I don't know how much caffeine is in a can of Monster, but I don't think it could be as much as in G Fuel. Somebody should compare the concentration of caffeine of Monster to the concentration of caffeine in G Fuel. What are you drawing? G Fuel has lead, doesn't it? No, God no. What? That would be illegal. I mean, maybe like a fraction of it, but it would have to be below the FDA approved legal amount of lead, which is kind of a depressing thing. But it's probably as low as like 1 molecule. You like G Fuel? I'm not dissing G Fuel. Just drink it in moderation, because it will fuck you up. Caffeine is basic. Oh my god, I'm gonna sound like a reefer madness, fear-mongering 80-year-old right now. But caffeine is basically a gateway drug to cocaine. This has been scientifically proven by spiders. So, yeah, Bang Energy exists. Alright, Budew is our first starter. Cleffa. Budew, Cleffa. Budew, Cleffa, or Beldum. Holy shit, chat. You know what to do. This is gonna be such a Reddit moment. A wholesome Chungus Keanu Reddit moment. Oh shit, I put the title as the options. What's the option? Budew. Cleffa. Or Beldum. Shit, I didn't put the... Ah, I'm so dumb. Damn it, now I have to type it again. I didn't hit enter after typing Beldum. This is redonkulous. Enter, start poll. Okay, now you have the right to execute your democratic right. Type in the number that corresponds to the starter you want. And type 3 unless you're Pogo. I don't know which one is worse. Fee, are you doubting? It doesn't look like you have any points on doubter right now. But I guess you're still a doubter by trade even without the GBP to show for it. You're saving up for the push-up bomb, aren't you? It's too risky? Too risky to doubt me? Because I'm just so wildly successful all the time that doubting is basically a recipe to lose all your GBP. So there you go. Damn, 5 votes for Beldum. That's what I like to see. Oh, gotcha, Fee. Likely story. I think this is A nigh unanimous vote. Boy, I'm sitting on 14. I see that number. In my mind, I just processed that as 1,000 good boy points away from 100 push-ups. That is my waking nightmare. Good God, that is my waking nightmare. What was your message, tech dude? You're addictive to drugs? I'm just fucking with you. Caffeine is not nearly as bad as drugs. I mean, not even remotely close. That being said, everything good in moderation. Especially shit that affects your body chemistry. But that being said, saying, oh, be careful. That shit affects your body chemistry. Literally everything you eat affects your body chemistry. That's how your body and chemistry work. Is this Beldum? Hell yeah. And this idiot is gonna have a Budu now. Wait a second. Chat, wait a second. Beldum's only attacking move is takedown, which does recoil damage. This Budu is also gonna have tackle, which means it's gonna be damaging us without taking self damage. Oh, he is a steel type. Oh, Pog you, baby. Believers are up good. I'm done saying doubters are down bad. That's too negative. It's better to say believers are up good. Good luck with your laundry day. That is indisputably the worst day. Oh my God. Yeah, everything I said was wrong. That was the easiest clap of my life. Dude, we're gonna speedrun this whole game. Do you see how much damage that shit did? There's a reason it has recoil. It's like a shotgun. I need to set up an exclamation point lurk command. I was screwing with bada bing bada boom with like viewer run exclamation point commands the other day. You lost to a Rayquaza. Yeah. You say that like that is a shockingly bad thing, like losing to a Magikarp. These are not even in the same ballpark. These are diametrically opposed ideas. They aren't. I just wanted to say diametrically opposed because it has a lot of syllables and sounds cool. Today outside, I almost told my friend I love him. Okay, unironically, I have started to say to all of my housemates and even some of my friends outside of the house, like anytime we're done with something, I'll just be like, love you. Unironically. And I don't even mean it to be a joke. Like I used to call people dad in high school. And I thought that was funny and cute. I'd be like, thanks dad, to my sophomore year friends. But you know what? I mean it. These are my homies. We are tight. And I love them. And that's wholesome. And you can't take that away from me. Am I supposed to go over here? Or am I supposed to go back to the town? I think over here. But that being said, maybe I should probably say love you less. I should probably cool it on that front just a touch. Just a little bit. If you're so good, fight everybody you find. This is how we lost to a Rayquaza. We didn't even have to do that fight. We could have walked past that little Girl Scout. Excuse me. You know, sometimes the homies don't get told that they're loved enough. Saying it is nice. I could not agree more. And it feels good to say it. Because you catch them by surprise the first couple times. They're like, yeah, see you, dog. But I've started to get some love you twos. And that's what I was fishing for. Alright. Now, I know you guys like to have a say in naming the Pokemon, but because this is our starter, I am going to be naming the Beldum after myself. But now you're... When I first saw you were going to step into the grass, you were just kids. But now you're two different people. This was like 30 seconds ago, old man. Maybe it's the memory loss, making you think that was eons ago. But that was like 30 seconds. Fishing for compliments. Yeah, I just want to be told I love you too. Moira doesn't say it. Moira doesn't say it. If you don't tuck in the homies at night, you a fake ass mofo. Correct. If you don't kiss the homies goodnight, are you even real homies? Damn. If you don't watch them sleep and smell their hair to make sure they've been washing up good and using some good shampoo, you're just acquaintances. I'm sorry, but that's the reality of the situation. All right, now we return home to Mommy Thickums. We get some easy claps in the chat. Oh shit, we didn't heal. Mommy. Woo! This is the run, baby. Oh, children's game, by the way. Jesus, you were probably worried. Oh, ye of little faith. That was the scariest moment of my life. I saw Belle Dumpy's eyes flash before my life. No, I think that's right. This is the run. That's what I like to see. Finally, some believer talk in chat. This is so refreshing. After being berated by Apex and Fee for many months, many moons, eons even. The positivity truly is refreshing. Not to fix Ben. I think he was trying to type docs, but it auto-corrected. And he has now exposed himself as a mobile viewer. So everybody type at pen and pocket PogO in chat right now. Maybe a weird champ if you're feeling extra spicy. But everyone socially shame him for being a mobile viewer. Turkey, aren't you this guy? What, in a ski mask? No, that's my roommate. My roommate has a ski mask that he wears far too often. Far, far, far too often. Okay, Fee and I are the ones providing you content. That's true, but you just do it so meanly. These MF saying don't play with GBP. They barely wasted a penny on the bet. Well, I don't know the severity of the bet, but it's about the principle. Oh my god, stop paralyzing my beautiful dumpy boy. I just hate the fact that we got Raichu's Route 1 with static skin or whatever the ability is that paralyzes you on attack. Don't tell him I'm mobile as well. I wouldn't dream of it. It's okay. Nobody knows. There are no witnesses. Cheese, if you need to deploy a predator drone and tie up the loose ends, I wouldn't judge you. Semantic Salmon's got you covered if you need a hookup for drones. Specifically ones with the capacity to kill. Alright. Mommy's credit card spent. Maxed out. Mommy goes into debt now, but we've left home, so doesn't matter to me. She'll figure it out. She'll default on her loan or whatever. Maybe get foreclosed on the house, but whatever. Who cares about Little Root Town? It has a population of 4. Yes, what's up, tech dude? I see you. I see you in chat there. Chat's not going anywhere. I can see you with one message. Most of the time. Okay, I'll admit I do miss a couple chats now and then occasionally. I'll admit it. Watching this off my Samsung smart fridge. Oh! Ooh, vertical viewer. Unless the fridge is on its side, in which case... Ooh, cracked. That is such a play. No way. Long time no see, Logan. The one and only. We currently have 25% of Big Time Rush here right now. Right here. If you don't think that's the coolest shit, then you can stop breathing my oxygen. Okay, I have one thing and one thing only to say to that. And that is oh. Do, 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 do. My fridge is at a 33-degree angle. Oh God, you're watching this at like, yeah, a Stanley Kubrick Dutch angle. I was gonna tilt the webcam, but then I would have to tilt it back and get it horizontal, and that is such a pain in the ass with my $5 shitty Chinese Amazon tripod. So we're not gonna run that bit, okay, chat? I hope you understand that sometimes you gotta cut corners for budgetary reasons. You can just picture the bit in your head, all right? Because the time has come. The time hath arrived to roll our first 3 Mons. However, because I've been so incredibly busy, our remaining deck is this thick. If we roll all 6s, we're fucked. I'm gonna have to assemble a deck on stream. In fact, I can almost guarantee I'll have to assemble a deck on stream anyway, considering how many routes are between us and the first gym. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Poopy eater, I am offended. But I gotta do what I gotta do. You spent the good boy points. Here they are. Just as dead as ever. The corpses have started to rot. Unfortunately, the rot doesn't smell worse than my BO, so I can't even smell it. I think that's a testament to just how powerful of a gamer I am. They say the stronger the grease, the stronger the gamer. And I've lived by that, which is why I still have not taken my annual shower. However, joking aside, the time now has arrived to introduce the 3 Musketeers, the 3 additions who, in tandem with our young Belle Dumpy, will form the first 66% of our cracked Pokemon card lock team. You know the procedure. First, we roll the die. 1. Yes, thank God. Thank God. 4. Oh God, 1, 4, 4. First card. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. The entire deck used up right there. 9 cards total, and of those 9, these 3 will be joining us. Yo! Another Execute, Surskit, and a Coughing. All of them grass type? Wait, is that right? Why are they all grass type? Isn't Surskit like bug water? And Coughing is poison. Wait, that shit is just not right. Why are you grass? What? Was Coughing grass type in Gen 1? No, they definitely had poison type. What is the deal with this? What is the deal with this? Razor Boy, I do not have the capacity to check the Discord on screen because my computer's too weak to run OBS and Discord at the same time. But if it's in there, I'll get back to you post-stream and we can chat it out. It may be tomorrow because I have a lot of CAD work to do tonight, but I'll get back to you on it, I promise. This I swear. God, I love that pufferfish emote. Jimmy H fart. Well, that taints it a little bit. But nonetheless, is that Sniper Monkey? Yep, that's Sniper Monkey. Wait a second. Is Jimmy here the It Is Wednesday, my dudes guy? A prolific figure in cyberspace. Oh, shit. Okay, Jimbo. What is this? What is this? What is that? Do you guys see that? What is that? I don't think that's safe to... What? What is... Oh my god, it's... My finger is just... It just doesn't stop going. Tech dude, you will get the yes or no. I promise you this. But you will not get it this second. I also promise you that. Because the time has come to continue the run. First, we need the code for execute. That was our first poll. Pokemon Platinum. Perfectly legal Korean DS Pokemon spawning codes. Control F, execute. 066. 066. Remember this, chat. Same person. Damn. Yeah, I recognized his face from the first emote of him you posted. Damn. Good for him. He's streaming now. That's pretty sick. He probably got a nice fat jumpstart to his streaming career too, just on the basis of the fact that he's the It's Wednesday, my dudes guy. I don't know anything else about him. I guess I have an okay impression of his sense of humor, considering he just dressed up as Spider-Man with swim goggles and screamed in a mirror. But also, that's comedy gold. Alright, we've got Beldum. We've got Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards? Pokemon balls. We got Pokemon balls. The time has come. We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. This is fastest ever, fastest ever, fastest ever. Perfect. A female execute. Chat, start thinking of female egg names. I have so many male egg ones. Eggwardo, Egbert, Eggward, Egg. All right, we're gonna try the Pokeball off rip first. Mrs. Egg. Wait, it's perfect. Wait, that's perfect. Excuse me. Its 6 eggs convert using telepathy. They can quickly gather if they become separated. Even the one in the back that's got its head split open, I always assumed that was like a dead one. Or how like some chickens' eggs are fertile and some aren't. I assumed the one in the back was just like a non-fertile egg and was a dud that they were carrying around with them. But I guess they can't really carry shit. The egg ladies. Egna. Yo, that's so good. Egna. Egna mode. And guest. Kevin. Apex, you do have the banger names every time. We will take you up on one of them eventually. Racer, Tech Dude, are you DMing other chatters so that they'll take a look at your gift? You can harass me all you want, but make sure other people are okay with you talking to them before you slide into their DMs. What's our next mod to catch? We need Surskit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, dude, if we can get a Masquerain, 11B. 11B. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm so yawny tonight. Actually, I know exactly why. I've gotten like consistently 4 hours of sleep the past entire week. But c'est la vie. Such is life, as Monsieur Eiffel Tower said. Alright. Looks like Apex is cool with it. You want to see the gift? Exclamation point Discord, baby. Tech Dude's already got it covered. You only got 2 what? 2 of these nuts? Oh, 2 hours of sleep? Holy shit! Damn, are you guys on tour or something? Gustavo is working you like a A workhorse. Holy shit. That shouldn't be legal. You should report that to like the Better Business Bureau or something. Is Carlos okay with all this? Alright, this bit is over. I'm worried if I use takedown on this guy, it's gonna kill it. So we're gonna try a couple more frame 1 balls. Ah, they're getting so close, but the bubble's getting stronger. How can you hate Carlos? Yes! Oh, thank God. Pond Skater Pokemon? That's so 2000 late. Now this is 2008. That's my psychopath test. Do I know what he did to you? I do not even remotely. I watched like maybe 2 episodes of the Big Time Rush television show my entire life. Howard is good. I'm still loving Kevin. I think the coughing might end up being Kevin, especially if it's female. That would just add, the Kevin flavored ice cream to the cake. See? See? If I had used takedown, Skater Boy would be dead, rather than a valuable member of our team. Oh, shit, I just remembered. We got the EXP share last run by sheer chance. Oh, no, we actually have to level up Pokemon for real this run. Oh, God. This is so sad. Punish Frog is here! Like the 3rd frog we've discussed tonight. How are you, young man? And making an entrance. Math is over. Forever? But homework is not. C'est la vie. Well, hopefully I can provide some valuable background entertainment while you get your shit done. Damn, look how that Surskit wiggles. Oh, look at that little... I kind of don't want to evolve him just because of the Dongus. That is some top-notch pixelated dong action right there. Alright, we're putting Surskit in front. Do we try to level it up? I think a little bit. Fuck, but if we get a Raichu... Beldum barely wins against a Raichu. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh, this is unacceptable. Let me drink some water. I should not be yawning this much. I'm so sorry. What was I talking about? Oh, how we're probably gonna lose this fight if it's a Raichu. Oh, it used Quick Attack! Oh no, we missed. Why is it using Quick Attack? Stupid. Stop missing! Oh my god, you little blue, veiny idiot. Wait, Beldumpy dies here. Egna, make me proud. Please have a good move. Don't miss. Do not miss. Do not miss, Egna. That's my team carry. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting tail whipped. That's right. My eggs are vaccinated. You jealous? Okay. I'm far too nervous to be training against those Raichus. With their built-in paralysis and our apparently stupid high chance to miss, they are way too risky. We almost lost the only member of our team who can put in any work, really. Although Egna kind of closed pretty well. Egna's a bit of a closer. But now the time has come to catch ourselves Kevin the Coughing. Oh, I accidentally clicked on Steam instead of Chrome. Shit. Well, if the stream lags, you know why. It's because my computer was trying to run 3 processes instead of only 2. And that's just a little too much. Once the pandemic's over and parts stop being scalped and are finally sold for a somewhat reasonable price, we will be upgrading chat. Mark my words. 060. You hear how the game sound is slowing down? Look, I'm lagging. How? This is not that rigorous. It's just Steam. All right, I'm exiting Steam now. We're safe. We're back to normal. It's like it never happened. 06D. The letter D, not 60 as in 6 times 10. Oh my god, it is actually unacceptable how much I'm yawning. Because if I'm yawning, then I feel like I'm being boring. So boring that I'm boring myself. And if I'm being boring, then I'm failing at my job and I feel incredibly guilty. I say this a lot, but one of the biggest things that drives my want to be entertaining is that I don't want to waste your guys' time. If you have the respect to tune into my stream and to give me any time out of your day, and I come out here and I blatantly waste it, I feel genuinely guilty. I feel terrible. And if I'm yawning, then I feel like I'm big time failing in that regard. That being said, I just dumpstered a mime. We just flew to Paris and socked that dude. Wait, why did we do that? I wasn't holding select. My bad. A little bit of technical difficulties with the Korean DS there. Are you calling me the little Amogus guy? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Just murdered a man with makeup. I just murdered the Joker, baby. Damn. Psychic is super effective against poison, right? Oh, but poison is super effective against grass. Alright, we send in Beldum. Steel is immune to poison. And steel is heavier than feathers. Therefore, a kilogram of steel is heavier than a kilogram of feathers. I kind of, just for the culture now, want to catch all 3 additions to our team on full health. Just for the clout of it. That being said, this coughing is kind of tanking these Pokeballs. So that might not be possible. And that is how you become a man of culture. Welcome to our majestic team. Damn, he's a dude. Still. I accept you, Kevin, into my flock. You are Lego piece 13557, not Lego piece 26047. Thank you for clarifying. I have no idea what 13.5k Lego piece is. What is it called? Sus, man? It's not Clevin. See, we're not that deep into copyright infringement. We're doing the old yoink and twist, not just the straight yoink. Which means it's legal. Okay, Skater Boy and Kevin could use some work at the gym. They could bulk up a little bit. No rest days. No rest days for you. If this grass is just going to be wildly spawning Mr. Mimes, I think we will do fine training in this grass to bulk up the boys a little bit. And Egna. Okay, using Bubble on a water type. Not a great way to start. Alright, this fight goes to whoever gets the crit, and I'm not a fan of that, so Egna's coming out. Egna's coming out. Egna puts some fools to sleep. She slips a little Bill Cosby juice into their drink. And then she sings. Wait, Uproar wakes them up, doesn't it? Having rest and then Uproar is the worst move combo. I'm just realizing. I'm pretty sure because Uproar is a move about making a shit ton of noise. If the enemy is awake, Uproar automatically wakes them up. Am I stupid? Or is my brain huge? Because it's happened twice in a row now. Lego piece 9898. Are you just looking through a catalog of all 100,000 Lego pieces? Insane. Well, you, sir, are the Latin name for pig. So take that. And it's not Igpay. That's the pig Latin name for pig. Easy to mess up. If the opponent is awake, Uproar wakes them up. Did I say that? You know what I meant. Chat, you act like you didn't pass the 3rd grade, which actually maybe some of you still haven't, but if you can't use context clues and understand that an individual is in one of 2 states at all times, awake or asleep, and if what I said doesn't make sense with the word awake, then I probably meant to say the other one, not awake. Unawake? Asleep. Let's get this bread. Skater boy, I want you to learn a new move. I want you to learn a new move so you can dumpster these toddlers we are inevitably going to have to fight, who will inevitably have a Kyogre and a Groudon, just like last run. Okay, that's kind of a threat. I'll admit I'm a little nervous about that one, but we got Stab Bubble. And Bubble is special attack, right? Idiot. You foolish cat. Growl me all you want. It doesn't affect me. Skater boy is immune to your growls. That's Tony Hawk Pro Skater right there. If a sleeping Pokemon that does not have soundproof would make a move, it is woken up immediately before using its move. Interesting. Okay. Damn. Okay, well, what part of my phone number should I dox? You could give them one of the numbers, not the first number, not the last number. Any of the other numbers, just give them one of them. They can have it for free. This one's on the house. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate that. And I'm going to take that as a compliment, regardless of whether or not it actually is. All right, we got some work to do. We got some fools to dumpster. Because, like I said, although... As I was saying, although we have some training to do to actually be a force to be reckoned with in the Pokemon world before we get schooled at the trainer school, we just threw in a poison type against a psychic type. I'm a fool. We are also trying to speedrun. So there's a balance we have to strike here. But nonetheless, we have 4 mods right now. We got a little bit of leveling to do. It may be, depending on your thoughts on penis. Oh! You called me the cock Legos? Hell yeah. Pen and Pocket is currently looking up my phone number to figure out a number to dox. Logan, how did you get my phone number? You son of bitch. Oh, this Perugly no scratch. And Kevin missed. Well, that's just unfortunate. Looks like a job for Egna mode. Uproar time. Oh god, okay, we need to be a little more careful with Uproar. I figured with Uproar I could at least choose whether or not to use an attacking move or to switch Egna out. That is a negative Ghost Rider. When you are using Uproar, you are stuck using Uproar for many turns. Holy shit, I do not like that. Also, before we get into our first trainer battle, this is the first time I've ever remembered this before a battle. We need to change Battle style to set. There we go. How are we looking for a battle? Oh god. Alright, just pray it's not Groudon. Let's do it. What does that do? Okay, so when a battle is set to switch mode, it means whenever I kill one of their Pokemon, it will offer me a free chance to switch out mine while telling me what Pokemon they're gonna send in, which is a little bit cheap, I think. It makes it a bit too easy for a card lock like this. Changing it to set mode just takes that opportunity away. So when I kill one of their Pokemon, they just immediately send the next one out. And then if I want to switch to another one for the type advantage, I will have to sacrifice the turn to do so. So there's actually a little bit of risk and reward. Mainly a lot of risk and not a lot of reward. All right, see, that was a reasonable fight. A Bibarel, a Snowflake Liberal for our first Pokemon battle. Reasonable, actually reasonable. Perfectly, oh no. All right, this is a job for Kevin. Poison this bitch. Your defense raise can't counteract Anthrax, baby. Kevin, master of Anthrax, eater of worlds. Okay, Kevin, you gotta go. You do absolutely no damage other than your Anthrax. Shit, if we use Uproar right now, we are locked in. What does Barrage do? Okay, it's shit, but it looks cool, and it's not Uproar. Okay, we just need Egna to survive another turn. Oh, was that a crit? All right, we need to get the hell out of dodge. Ooh, baby. Now I'm feeling good about this run. I'm actually not. I'll admit, guys, I'm not gonna front. Considering how close even wild battles have been at this point in the run, I'm a little bit nervous about the future of the run, considering a strong legendary could dumpster us. We're at a reasonable spot for reasonable battles, but with a randomizer, nothing is reasonable. You cannot expect reasonable. Art is a lie. Nothing is real. Life has no meaning. So I'm doubting the run? No, my believing is just a little bit waned. It's just a little bit reined in, if you will. It still exists. My believing is far from vacant. Oh, thank God. Okay. This is a wall, but we sent in our homie, Kevin. Dude, you gotta stop missing, Kevin. How hard... Dude, how hard could it possibly be to hit one? It's gas. You can't miss gas. Gas fills up the solid that it exists in. Oh my God. I think Kevin is on the Doubters team. I do. I do believe that wholeheartedly. That's why Apex was so eager to name him that. Because Kevin is a goddamn snitch. He's one of you. A filthy, grimy, little greasy little gamer doubter. His phone number is actually 765. You silly goose. You silly, silly goose. You looked up the area code for Lafayette, Indiana. I'm not from here. I just go to school here. 'Twas a good attempt, but I didn't get my phone in Indiana. It is a little bit poggo that you looked that up, though. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you've already extrapolated or tried to extrapolate 3/10 of my phone number, not to mention you may get another digit from pen and pocket. I'm getting a little nervy. I'm starting to quake in my boots. I'm starting to doubt my own safety. You want a real leak? Is that what I'm hearing? Try me. Actually, don't try me. It's probably out there. I'll admit I haven't been... Tell me it didn't just crash. I'm saving right now. That was nerve-wracking. But I haven't been the safest with my internet privacy, especially now that I've become a streamer. Thank God. Twitch asterisks it out. At least on my end, that was just all asterisks. Which, thank God. Because I think you actually had it at least pretty close. What does Smog do? Smog's the dragon from that Lord of the Rings movie, right? The Desolation of Smaug. Why is normal type not very effective against Corsola? Isn't Corsola just water, or am I stupid? Interesting. Interesting. Release Kevin. Hey, Kevin survived. If he's gonna be a rat, so be it. We need all the help we can get. Even if the only purpose he serves is just dying, that's still a valuable service to provide. All right, put that mime to sleep, baby. Put that mime to sleep. Oh, rock water. Oh, of course, because everybody knows coral reefs are made of rock. Coral reefs are way closer to plants than they are to rocks. Why did I just use hypnosis again? I wasted a whole turn of sleep. It's all right. Mr. Mime needs some good rest anyway. Well deserved after miming on the streets. Damn, Egna is... Well, actually, this might be rude. Actually, this might be an offensive term to her people. I was gonna say Egna's cracked. In hindsight, a little bit tasteless, and for that I would like to apologize, Egna. I didn't mean it like that. I hope you understand. But she understands. What is it? Groudon? Rayquaza? Arceus? Darkrai? Cresselia? Acceptable. Acceptable. It's the ghost of the Cubone we lost last run to Cheryl from Accounting's Flareon. Doesn't Bone Club attack multiple times? No. Okay, so we can go for one more hypnosis. After this, I don't think... Yeah, we swap. We swap now. Is Surskit bug water or just water? Shit. Wait, no. Ground isn't super effective against bug, right? I'm thinking rock. God, they're like the same thing. Man, I love Pokemon, but I gotta admit, it's got some brain-dead ideas in it. Okay, woke up, dropped my attack. That's fine. I'm a Surskit. I'm only special attacking. Bullshit! Bullshit. How is this Marowak at level 5 gonna have 4 whole moves? Okay, I figured its roster was out after it used Bone Club, Growl, and Tail Whip. And then this dude comes out swinging with a defense lowered -2 headbutt crit and kills Skater Boy. What the fuck, man? I liked Skater Boy. Why couldn't it have been Kevin? Why couldn't it have been Kevin? He said, see you later, boy. At least it's not Beldumpy, that's true. Beldumpy is our boy. Beldumpy has that clear skin, so he can't get affected by stat altering moves, which is pretty insane when you think about it. That is an insane ability. Alright, can you not play the happy-go-lucky movie while you escort me into the city? I I'm mourning the loss of a loved one currently, so this is quite tasteless, actually, and a bit of an insult to my character and to those who want to honor the loss of this beautiful, beautiful skater boy. Thank you. Now, we have a service to run. Now, fellas, usually during one of these, I would play some sad music as we send off our beautiful, beautiful skater boy into the world beyond. But today, well, today we make the music ourselves. He was a skater boy. And we say, see you later, boy. You were good enough for us. God bless you. All right, but we're in this city. So after we talk to some dumbass clowns or whatever, oh, we have to do the trainer school. Wait, we can go up on this route first and then do the trainer school. I'm pogging in real life right now. I've started to unironically say pog in group chats with people, in real conversations. I am unabashed about it at this point. When I first started streaming, I was like, I don't even ever want to utter the word pog with my mouth. It is a thing that you save for chat. Then I was like, all right, I'll just say it on stream occasionally when something is pog. Then it started to invade my real life dialect. And then I was like, okay, it has invaded my lexicon. This is a problem. This is not pog. Now it's too late. I've almost been streaming for a year. I've been watching Twitch for way, way longer. I got the bug. I got the pog bug. The bog. And you know what? I'll run it. That's exactly what happened to me, and I had to rope it back so much. Honestly, I'm running it. You gotta run? Living up to your namesake, Nova. You have a good night. Thanks for joining us. And also, thanks for cleaning your clothes. I just acting on a hunch here. I don't think that's something a lot of chat can say for themselves. You're gross. But also, you're gamers. It's a rite of passage. I don't have the bog anymore. You got the vaccine? You got the pog vaccine? Can I get that? Just so I can kind of collect all the vaccines in my body and soup them all up. Yeah, whatever you say, yearly shower. Well, I only need to shower yearly because I clean my clothes so often and my clothes touch my body. Therefore, all of the clean rubs onto my body. Maybe you would know this if you ever went outside. If you ever touched a football, maybe a single blade of grass, you would understand that putting on clean clothes, they absorb the dirty. Then you wash the clothes, put them back on, they absorb whatever dirty you've accrued since the last wash. It's easy. You can never be dirty as long as you're wearing clean clothes. And sometimes if you get real desperate for the yearly shower, I will just shower with my clothes on. Because as a wise woman once said, I'm washing me in my clothes, bitch. I'm washing me in my clothes. Jokes aside, it's time to assemble a quick, haphazard set and draw 2 cards from it. One for the route north of us and one for the route east of us, which we can't quite get to until we do the trainer school and the rival fight. Okay. I have in my hand a deck with all basic mons except for one good one. I took out all the excellent ones except for one. Unfortunately, I do know what we need to roll to get it, but I doubt we will roll that. Let's roll it. The suspense. It's a Pidgey. Yeah, I know. I held it up to the overexposed camera right in front of the lamp. Pidgey, baby. I'll welcome him to the team. Admittedly, he's no skater boy. He is no skater boy. I know. I know, Fee. But I never learn. Here's Surskit's card. Goodbye, Surskit. No. Oh, thank God. Just a dumb bird. Okay, don't talk about our Pidgey like that. This Pidgey will be with us through thick and thin. 010 for Pidgey. Wait, we didn't roll the others. Okay, I'm gonna put in the code for Pidgey, and then we're gonna roll the other. Because we got the music going. We're doing the whole song and dance right now. Okay. Let's run one more. 3. Nope, this is the wrong deck. This is the graveyard deck. I'm a fool. 1, 2. Logan, is everything... We can be real for a sec. Is everything all right at home? MF, you two. You guys okay? You need like some vaccines or something? All right. Well, ain't that something? 3. Let's see what our Mon is. Our beautiful Mon, who we will not be able to catch unless we survive the trainer school and the rival fight, which is unfortunately a big if, but I ain't doubting. Oh no. Oh no, we are not catching that. Well, that's just a waste. That's just I'm adding it to our pile, but there's no shot. There's just no shot. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. In the Game of Thrones, you either win or you get off the throne and you stand up. That's what they say. It's okay, this is still the run. Thank you, Draco. That's what I'm saying. Teleport. Teleport would be amazing to have if we caught him, but it means we literally only get one shot to catch it, and it's gonna be on full health. What are we catching? Pidgey, baby. Oh, I should not send the egg out then. But the egg can hypnotize. I'm sending the egg out. Swear to God, if the egg gets hit with a crit wing attack. Now, maybe my memory of Pokemon is faulty, but that is not. Oh, Pidgey. Come on now. Operate, please. Operate properly. Properate. There we go. Yes. Okay. This will be an easy catch. A level 5 Pidgey that's asleep. No shot this doesn't catch. First try, baby. We probably could have caught it without the sleep. What can I say? I'm basically ass ketchup. I'm basically already a Pokemon master without a single gym badge to my name. Because Pidgey's flagship move is Sand Attack. Therefore, Pocket Sand. We are naming our Pidgey in honor of Dale Gribble. Yeah, I meant what I said. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. Ass Ketchup is truthful. 100%. I did that backwards, didn't I? So it didn't rhyme. I just rhymed said with percent instead of meant with percent. Fuck me. I'm 50-50 shot and I soiled it. How does this always happen? You're embarrassing yourself. Okay, we got a level 5 Pidgey. Let's check their moves before we go into battle with it asleep and with no attacking moves. Yep, tackle and stand attack. That's what I'm talking about. You ate vomit soup? Well, it wasn't vomit soup until I vomited it out, you fool. To be fair, it did look like vomit before I ate it, so I see where you're coming from. I just don't want to agree with you because of your doubter tendencies. But yeah, that was a pretty rough one. That was for sure a rough meal and a rough corresponding stream. I'm honestly shocked that I was even able to go for like an hour and a half without throwing up. Like, say what you want, but we lucked out on that front that I didn't hit start streaming. We play 5 minutes through the stream starting screens. I hit the thing. I start playing the Wii Sports theme. I say, yo, what's up? And then up chuck everywhere. 1 in 400 men are flexible enough to blow themselves. So remember that when you have 400 people watching your stream. Actually, what about women? See, like 2% of my viewer base is female. So we gotta up that to like 400 and... What's 1% of 400? 4. We gotta up that to 408 people, and then I'll be thinking about that. Otherwise, it would just be disingenuous to say so. Alright, we're opening with Egna. We're putting whatever we fight to sleep, and then we knock it out of the park. Women don't exist, come on. Why do you say these things? Why would you use an X attack? Oh yeah, because you're programmed to. Such bullshit. Such magnified bullshit. Yes, Egna. You queen. Yes, you bad bitch, you. Dude, when Egna becomes an egg... What is it? Egg tree. Egg... Tropical... Eggicle. When Egna becomes a testicle tree... Oh my god, she's gonna be insane. She's actually gonna pop off. No, we might need her for this next fight. Say what you want, Fee. Say what you want, but I am not losing run 13. AKA the run. Yeah, could have gone my whole life without that, Logan. Also, did we only have to beat one of the kids? Because the clone man is here. The clone man? The clown man. Oh my god. We only have to kill one of them. This game is so easy. Isn't one of the clowns right here? Yeah. Fight the other kid? I will fight the other kid for 500 GBP. If you redeem check on the kids right now, I will accept that as payment to fight the other kid. Otherwise, that kid stays. I do, Logan. And I think Fee was saying fucking disgusting to me, but it is also, in fact, probably more so applicable to what you just said in chat. A little bit weird. Let's maybe have some less grotesque penile facts. I think I'm probably gonna have to clear out the next one. It's not interesting conversation. It just makes people uncomfortable, myself included. Alright, Kevin. Poison a bitch. Don't die. Or do die, Kevin. You traitor. Alright, I didn't mean what I said. Kevin has only helped us out. Kevin has only homied us. Except for that one time where he almost got us killed, but we don't talk about that one time where he almost got us killed. Okay, Bell Dumpy? You're kind of acting like a total Kevin right now. Jesus. Anyway, thanks for the GBP, baby. Oh, I'm raking it in. All right, kid, you know how to play rock, paper, scissors. Congratulations. What are we doing? I bet Kevin smells like shit. I bet Kevin smells like gasoline, which I think is a very pleasant smell. So, to that I say... Come on, man, why you gotta be so rude to our boys? This is the team that is gonna bring us through the Elite Four. Through the champion. This is the team that will crush Cynthia under our boot. Step on her. Crush her into those little treads. You know how shoes have those little rubber soles on the bottom and they got little cracks? We're gonna step on Cynthia so hard that she gets stuck in our shoe cracks. All right, Logan. I warned you, brother. And I have no hard feelings, but I did mention it previously, so gonna have to purge that. I'm a man of my word. Dale Gribble, let's level you up a little bit before we yoink and skroink our Pogo rival. Did somebody say GBP? Yes, but I was referring to the Great British Pound, which is, of course, a currency that I'm very familiar with. Very incredibly familiar with. Because I certainly understand how the Great British Pound relates to the Great British Prince, which is like the American Drawler, which is very similar to the American Prenny. I'm not saying it's not true, and I'm not trying to make chat any less informed or educated. Logan, if you think this is about the facts being true or false, I believe you're missing the point entirely. You want to know something else that's true? This is the run. We ready? Oh, Dreco, I totally see how you could have construed it that way. It is a little confusing, what with acronyms being like that, but don't worry. You'll know when we're talking about, well, that. I don't know, Logan. You're welcome to find out. At your own risk. Don't say I didn't warn you. And also watch out for Carlos. He's in the hallway. Was thinking about using my... You have 14,000 Great British Pounds? Oh my god. Way to flex on us, dude. Jeez. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. No, I totally get it now. Oh, that's so funny and hashtag quirky how that happened. We had the exact same mix-up twice in a row. Fee, you know what? I read that message and I'm gonna have to disagree. You do not, by any means, have to do that. You just don't. You actually just do not need to do that. Why is Castform such a tank? What? Oh my god. Okay, now don't send in anything strong. Thank god. Easy clap. Oh. Now an easy clap. The run. I said it and I meant it. Let's heal up. Let's maybe buy a couple more. Nah, we'll wait till we get to Orberg to buy some more balls. We're doing fine. And then let's, fuck it, take a crack at catching an Abra. It would be our second try. So, that counts for something probably. Maybe in some backwards universe. Let's save. Good idea. Good idea. There were human remains found in Disneyland. Yeah, every amusement park has had people die at it. That's why I'm not a huge fan of amusement parks, but when you compare amusement parks to water park deaths, it's no contest, dude. Water parks knock people out left and right, dude. They are so dangerous. They're fun as hell. But the water's full of piss and maybe a little bit of body. So, what are we getting? Abra. Abracadabra. God, I wish we could play DMCA music just so we could listen to Abracadabra while catching it. Because I feel like that's exactly what we would need to catch the Abra, is just to be playing its song. All right, let's catch ourselves an Abra. Piss water. Wait a second, chat. I've just had a genius idea. Now this is risky, but I truthfully don't think that it's riskier than just throwing out the Pokeball. I think we lead with Egna. What if she's not faster? Oh, I was thinking we lead with Egna, we hit it with the Hypnosis, put it to sleep. That gives us 1, a higher catch rate, and 2, maybe multiple chances to catch it. Ah, but Abra's fast as fuck. Where even is the speed stat? 12? Okay, yep. I'm glad I thought of that. All right, we just go in there, we throw a ball. No biggie. No wiggy. God damn it. Come on. Just get in the ball and stay in the ball. It's not a hard concept. Join the team. We got Kevin. Well, actually, bad example. We got Beldumpy. We got Egna. I mean... Good riddance. Good riddance, you little yellow guy. I didn't even want you on the team anyway. Calc it. I pride myself on the fact that we've never consulted the calcs for our Pokemon Platinum card lock. But that being said, minimize risk. Do you know how long pigs orga... Thank you, Logan. You were close. Yummy, yummy water park water in my tummy. Okay, Mr. Spacey, whatever you say. Whatever you say, I'm just here to deliver coffee to your trailer. Oh, God, I hated that message. Oh, a Ralts. That would have been so good compared to an Abra. Well, they're both good, but Ralts is actually catchable. Whereas Abra is for cowards and fiends only. Oh, Egna, you're crazy. No, don't make me think about that. Nobody's ever... Do you think somebody's ever... Someone has probably ejaculated at a water park. I mean, just statistically. Stream's over. Stream's over. With that revelation and with Logan. I'm with Logan being Logan. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, we need to beat Rourke. We're speedrunning now. For real, for real. We need to draw a card for the cave. Let's draw it quick. None of the song and dance. I'm rolling the D6. You're about to be blinded. 3, 2, 1. Roll it. 2. 1. Where's the graveyard? 1. 2. I have here in my hand. Our next one, please be something good. Not another Abra, not another Abra, not another Abra. Bum ba dum bum bum. And then the beat drops and the snare drum comes in. Yo! Vulpix! Actually serviceable. Something catchable. Something fire type, something we don't have. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I will accept this. Yeah, I'm thrilled by that. Vulpix, 025. 025, 025. RTC, TI5. 025. Fox. All right. Let's get Kevin a level. Leaf stone. Is that useful for goddamn anything? Probably not. Nope. Not for us. What if leaf stone evolves execute? Okay, just imagine, chat. Imagine right now if it says Abel next to Egna's name. Yes! What are the fucking chances? Okay, but maybe we hold out. Because when you evolve a mod, it doesn't learn as good of moves. And Egna is in her formative years right now. She's still going through puberty. If we already force her to graduate school, get a degree and a job, I think we'd be putting too much pressure on her. Oh my god, though. Alright, we need to protect Egna with our lives. If that means Kevin dies, so be it. I always hated that guy anyway. Oh my god. We basically have an execute in our pocket. Maybe we'll evolve her right before the gym so that she can really just slap him up and crap him up? Clap him up. I don't know why I was trying to get a wild encounter there, but there's no point. How are we doing on health? Could I challenge this trainer, or would we get fucked if he had a legendary? All right, we're challenging him. We got Kevin up front, which means we can hopefully get the poison off. Just don't be like Arceus, or God forbid, don't be a steel type legendary. Oh no. Orca! What's up? Nice to see you. How are you on this lovely, lovely Thursday night? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, now we swap. This is dangerous. This is incredibly dangerous. Oh no, we can't swap. Why not has Shadow Tag or whatever? We can't swap. If it Destiny bonds, it's over for Kevin. Alright, the Encore wore off. Now we smog it. We missed anyway. I did not like that. That was like staring God in the eyes. How much goddamn PP did... PP? 9 times he used poison gas. Yeah. We are so fortunate that that thing exclusively used splash. Okay, I may have fucked up here. May have made a mistake. Rattata, 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 rattata. That's the first time that's worked. That's the first time. All right, Logan, you are diving headfirst back into weird champ territory. Just a heads up. What the hell does smog do? Is it even... Oh, well, that answers my question. Only the milk? Do whales have milk? I don't like this conversation. I'm not a fan of this convo we're having right now. Dude, we've gone through 2 battles without losing a lick of health. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling blessed. Never stressed in my Sunday best. Now we're fighting a trainer with 4 mons. There is a 100% chance that one of them is a legendary. Oh, we were talking about... Oh, like seamen. Because they live in the sea. I get it. I know for sure I get it now. Yeah. What the hell did I tell you? This is the self-destructor. Oh my god. Who has the highest physical defense on the team? I think it might be Kevin. 21, 11, 17, 17. Maybe Beldam would be the move here. Because Beldam wouldn't take as much damage from a self-destruct. But if it doesn't self-destruct, we risk losing Beldam because its only move is takedown. Oh, God. Kevin, you got the highest defense stat, and I fucking hate you anyway. We're risking it for the biscuit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold the line, hold the line. Oh, Kevin, I could kiss you. I could kiss those little smoke blowholes that are shooting out your little poison smog. You big, handsome ball. Oh, Kevin's my dog. I'll never doubt him again. Never in a million years. He's no longer just Kevin. He's King Kevin. Okay, how the fuck do we kill this Steelix? It's just gonna keep hardening while we get killed by Bind and Recoil. Fuck, stop hardening. Do we have any special attackers? We don't. Dude, she has a 4th Pokemon after this. This is bad. This is an L. Okay, we can do one more move. Now we swap. We send in Dale Gribble. What? Is Steelix fucking magnetic? What manner of bullshit? Maybe if I... I'm sorry. Exclamation point card lock. One of the rules is no potions in battle. But he goes down swinging with the full thrust, the full force of his arm, the long dick of the law. Beldumpy, you will be remembered as a champion. And a scholar. What the fuck ability does Steelix have? Arena Trap? What kind of insane bullshit is that? We should have sent Egna in. Drop some for Beldumpy. I'll drop some for Beldumpy. Beldumpy. Oh, Bind keeps him trapped. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That is sucks. Beldumpy. Today we lose our champion, our starter, our very, very first companion, the opener of the run. If it wasn't for Beldumpy, we literally would not be where we are right now. He laid the foundation so that we could build a beautiful, beautiful empire. And that empire will be built around his tomb. God bless you, Beldumpy. In honor of losing the long dick of the law, it's time to drop and give you 10, brother. 1 for each level, and then 1 as a little kiss on the cheek. A send-off. This is the run. This is the run. One, 2. Rest in peace, little guy. You will be missed. And although you were genderless, you were always a big boy in my heart. May he rest in power, my king. I did him for Beldumpy. No, MF. You can't have that outlook. You can't say that. We need positivity. We need to join together and believe so that in Beldumpy's honor, if not for ourselves, if not out of pure determination, do it out of spite, out of a sense of vengeance, so that something can be right in this world. This cruel world that took our beautiful Beldumpy from us. It's time to catch a Vulpix. And although we lost Beldumpy, we gained something in that battle. I didn't heal. Oh, fuck me. Alright, Dale Gribble. You have to hit. You have to hit. Otherwise, it's gonna double team and be unhittable. You have to hit. You have to hit. You have to hit. You have to hit. Yes! I think Uproar. Fuck. Uproar accuracy 100. Alright, Egna. You either get us through this shithole gauntlet, or you go down swinging. Swing! Swing, girl! Swing one more time! Swing! Fuck! Come on, Egna. Come on, Egna. Swing! Swing. Hypnosis won't hit. Hypnosis 100% will miss. Fuck. If I switch, the person I switch to dies. That's a 100%. Egna goes down swinging, or Egna doesn't go down at all. Oh, this is a guarantee. Confusion did half to Dale Gribble. So if I send Gribble in, the other half is gone. Kevin has 3 health left and is poison type. No shot he survives. Egna is our only hope here. Our queen, our champion. You can survive, you can survive. Snap out of it. Snap out of it, Egna. You can survive this. It did 4 damage last time. This is it. This is it. A Kirlia with 7 double teams. The odds are all stacked against Egna. But deep down, we know that this beautiful babe One sec. I got a little bit of math to do. Accuracy 55, accuracy 95, accuracy 70. Fuck. Accuracy 95, accuracy 100. Fuck. Everybody, give Egna your strength. Incubate the power in yourself like it was your very own egg. Make us proud. You beautiful, beautiful bastard. Yes! Yes! No! Why? Why? This world is so cruel. Cruel and unforgiving. She's gone, chat. She's gone. Not just an avoidable death. Egna was our powerhouse. With hypnosis, and she could be evolved into an executor at any time. And we threw her away. All because I didn't fucking heal at the Pokemon Center. I don't deserve these Pokemon. These Pokemon are beautiful. These Pokemon are wonders. Did you see when she and Kirlia traded tit for tat, not once, not twice, but thrice, with no one hitting each other before the decisive blow was dealt? Egna, you had so much potential. Like an egg, like a stem cell, like a beautiful little baby. And I failed you by throwing that away. Rest in peace, Egna. You can sleep now. Kevin and Gribble will continue your legacy alongside... I didn't heal again. I did not heal again. I'm literally gonna check to make sure, but I didn't even heal. I fucking suck. To be fair, it's because my heart is so broken that I'm distracted by honoring the deaths rather than healing the lives. But Gribble and Kevin have been through a multitude of emotional and physical trauma. The least I could do is give him to Nurse Joy for a couple Seki Wackies. Chat, this is the run. Chat, you may not know that this is the run, but you just gotta trust me. Egna trusted me, and she died for it, so I know it's not looking good. But she put it on the line for us, so the card lock could continue. EXP share, EXP share. What the hell is it? What is that? Nobody knows what that is. I'll keep that in mind when I catch a Latias. As if I have a Pokemon card of Latias. And the Leaf Stone, just here to taunt me. This is a tough one. Look, chat, this is as hard for me as it is for you. But we need to get through it together. Where the hell's our Vulpix? It's time to catch a Vulpix. That's what she said? Logan, she is dead. She was a beautiful, beautiful set of eggs. But she's gone and you have to let her go. And I do too. Check this out. This is how you catch a Pokemon right here. What are you gonna do? Hit me? Okay, rude, tech dude. First of all, rude. Second of all, how did that hit? We can't hit 1,000 uproars through 5 double teams, but this Vulpix can hit every Ember through 10 sand attacks. I think Pokemon's just actually a terrible game, in hindsight. And nobody should play them. Dreco, thank you for coming out. I'm sorry for putting you through so much loss. But I appreciate having you here with us. To survive it. I remember getting hurt. I remember like it was just earlier today. But our team has a new queen. Fox Pokemon Vulpix. Does the Vulpix have a dick? No, the Vulpix is female. Now, I'm not sure how advanced the hormone surgery or the transplants are in the Pokemon world, but I would figure probably not very. What do we name her? The team in Metal Gear Solid is the Foxhounds. Do we call her Big Boss? I think our team could use a big boss right about now. In light of Egna's death, they've been a little directionless. Kevin is a tank. Kevin is a G. Kevin is a king. But he's not a boss. He's a follower. Egna too. Oh, wait, that's almost as good. Okay, now we do Operation Heal. She's got an item? Yo, what is your item? PP up. Oh, shit. We don't have any moves that could use that yet, but that is actually useful for the future. Especially for the Elite Four when we're in like a gauntlet. You have a good night, Dreco. My PP also go up. Although, after everything that's happened tonight, all the trauma, I think my PP is going to be down for a little while. No, I took its Viagra. It didn't need Viagra. It was just holding on to it for us. No need to read into it. MFPP is up. A little bit weird. I'll admit, a little bit weird. We just caught like a fox creature. I'm not here to kink shame. I know this is the internet. This is a place of safety, especially our stream here. This is supposed to be a sanctuary, but... Alright, nope, you guys all just fuck foxes. That's fine. That's totally fine. There's a reason the word foxy means what it does. Wait, actually, what is up with that? Why is a woman called foxy if she's, like, hot? Imagine calling a woman, oh, that dame, she walked into my private eye office. Long, flowing locks. She was a foxy dame. Imagine instead saying, yeah, that woman, she was doggy. And having that mean she was hot. What? Oh, that woman, she was beautiful. She reminded me of a cat because I wanted to have sex with her. Sorry, 1 second, sir. You mind running that back again? Just repeat what you said? Yeah, I said she was foxy. She was like a cat. Yeah, no, not that part. The part after it. I don't recall. That woman was hippopotamus. Damn, that bitch was totally giraffe. Because I wanted to have intercourse with her. Did we take any damage on the way here? Nope. Pog. We can catch a new Mon. Okay. It's time to assemble our team, beef up our team, and take on the gym. We're finally in the final stretch. We've lost a lot of lives. But if we can just pull it through in this last, like, 30-minute stretch, maybe, just maybe, their deaths wouldn't be in vain. We're not doing the song and dance. Our deck is getting thin, and our time is running out. Prepare to be blinded. I'm sorry, I don't know which two trainers you're talking about or what cave. There's just so many caves in this game, and so many trainers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1 card left in the deck. If this isn't a 1, I'm gonna cry. Alright, I will pull a random card from the top of my Pokemon box. I think that's only fair. Wait, I've been using the graveyard. Oh, no, put this back, I was using the wrong deck. Nope, I pulled up the card graveyard. See, I was gonna cry, but then I realized I was using the wrong deck, so just by logic. What was the first? A 5 and then a 2. We're perfectly fine. This deck is a little thicker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I introduce you to our 2 next editions. He's back! He's back! Al Gore is back! And also Ryan Reynolds! Holy shit! Yes, dude! Oh, don't say she was so kitten. Come on, man. Come on, man. Have my Discord mods been using that on you? Fake card? Not a fake card. They gave it out with the Detective Pikachu premieres. This is a real Pokemon card. It's just promotional. He was the partner of Tim's father, Harry, who has gone missing. This Pikachu loves the dark coffee at the Hi Hat Cafe. Interesting. But first, Al Gore. Oh god, Al Gore. I love that guy. Magnemite. 051. God, I've missed Al Gore. Remember what a linchpin he was on our team so long ago? Now, he gets a second chance. And Al Gore never makes the same mistake twice. Mark my words, chat. I'm not putting Big Boss in. I'm putting Gribble in. Name the Pikachu Deadpool? I like it. I like it. Because the Pikachu is gonna kill people and throw their corpses into a pool. Silk Scarf, I think that's useful. Kabuto, right? That's Kabuto. Fuck yeah. Okay, what does a Silk Scarf do? Ooh. Dale Gribble, that is all you. Yeah, that's definitely Kabuto. All right. Let's catch ourselves, Al Gore. It was you who made the mistake, not him. Well, I've always said I never make the same mistake twice. Especially for my boy Al Gore. Oh, Nest Ball? That could have been the Master Ball. Or... the EXP share. That's what I was looking for. Get a Registeel. I'll just swap in Kevin. He'll tank it. He did it once, he'll do it again. An inconvenient Pog, baby. How about an inconvenient Thundershock? Oh, he's electric type. Oh, good save, Ben. Thank you, Ben. You always know what to say. Kevin. Catch. Just catch him. Just get him. Just get him right up in you. Come on. Come home. Al Gore, no. Remember the days? The days you spent with us. Come on now. It lowered our special defense. If it... fuck, dude. If it thunder shocks us? Come on, Al Gore. I know you want to join the team. We have to switch Big Boss out. If Big Boss takes a thunder shock, Big Boss is dead. We switch to Gribble. I think Gribble can at least tank one. What does Nest Ball do? We try it. Come on, Al Gore. Many birds make nests, and we must protect their environments. It's an inconvenient truth, but we have to accept it. Yes! Yes! You just gotta suck a boy's toes. You gotta tell him what he wants to hear. Oh, he's back and better than ever, baby. The run. The motherfucking run. Alright, let's get to Rourke right quick. No Registeals because Kevin can't take it anymore. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, let's stop with the crits there, cowboy. Do we have any potions? Nope, because I'm a big dumb idiot. May I ask why he's called Al Gore? You would have to go back to like run number 6 or 7. Because I actually don't remember why. But we got a Magnemite on that run. And he was carrying the team until we lost him. Why he was called that, I have no memory. Should have called him Amogus? Absolutely not. Al Gore is the least sus member of our team. EXP share. Fuck. Does that boost electric type moves because it's yellow? I don't know. That's Pokeball logic. Nope. Just a yellow rectangle. Super useful. Could have been the EXP share. Could have been a fucking, Master Ball. But no. Yellow shard. Piss shard, piss shard. Impact font. Upper caption, bottom text. I hate this interaction. I think this is the stupidest way to force people into... What are all these whack-ass items? No! No, I will not be using your hipster bong in a cave when we are all on the brink of death. What's up, fanboy? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's a dead end. Okay, that's fine. Do we have a repel? We don't have a repel. What's my favorite color? I'm a big orange Andy. Anything that's a sunset color. I know this isn't a color, but this kind of encompasses all my favorites. If you get that nice sunset gradient of like orange to pink, oh god, that is one of the most gorgeous things that the human eye can see. Yeah, these construction workers are just gonna work while like hundreds of magnetized balls fly around wildly and try thunder shocking them. You do raise a good point, Fee. What's my dad Pokemon? I don't know. What Pokemon would make the best dad? I was gonna say like Machoke or Machamp, because he's the most humanoid. So he would like... I don't know. He would go to the gym with you, you know? If Machoke or Machamp was your dad, you would be buff as hell. You may not know how to speak English super well, though. You would only know the words chop, choke, and champ. But that's really all you need to have an effective conversation with someone. Oh, fave, not dad. My favorite Pokemon? I think I'm gonna have to go with Blaziken. I've been asked this a lot, and I toil over it. I mean, there's so many good mons out there. But Torchic has gotten me through so many crazy Hoenn runs. I just can't not love Blaziken. Plus, Hoenn was my first region. Yeah, I'm decided on that one. There's some other sick ones, though. Skarmory's dope. Absol is wicked. Some of the new ones are cool. I really like Wishy-Washy. I just think Wishy-Washy is really interesting because it's a shit ton of fish and then one little fish. There's some creative mons. There's also some dog shit mons, i.e. Purple Rat, or Purple Puddle with Face, or Purple Mime. They're all purple. Purple Nicki Minaj. Without fail, they're all purple. Oh, Porygon's sick. I do love Porygon. As a kid, I was confused by Porygon. Nowadays, I love the guy. Porygon 2 is great. Porygon C, I think they went a little, maybe a little too far, but I still like Porygon Z. He's just a big old duck. Oh. Trolled, suck it, green boy. Am I green? Why am I green? Thank you for the follow. Do I look... I have been eating a lot of vegetables recently. I'm flattered that you noticed. All right, who are we sending in? Al Gore? We're sending in Al Gore. My favorite is Amoonguss. Oh god, he's ground type. We have no good Pokemon against this. You can poison a ground type, right? Yeah, alright. Everything's under control now. We just had to send in our boy Kevin. Kevin the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Maybe the gassiest of all time. The acronym still holds. And my voice is still cracking. Alright, let's get some Magnemite so Big Boss can just ember them into the grave. Ooh, Bronzong works too. Actually, Bronzong has stupid defense. How you know my name? How you know my name so quick, fanboy? Oh. Oh, it's a tech dude alt. I see now, because the one message was haha get, and then the second line was trolled. I see. Or maybe they're just friends. Or maybe they're not. Just friends. Have you told her how you feel? Spoink! Oh, I love Spoink. Shit, I love Spoink. Does he only know Splash? This is how you play Pokemon. Also, tech dude, I'm literally crying and shaking right now. I can't believe you would betray me like this. I thought, we had built a level of trust, maybe a level of rapport. But I'm just disgusted. I love Spoink for sure, but I love winning more. Because this is the run, baby. What level does Big Boss evolve? Or does it need a Firestone? Oh, I'm so sad. I have a trash Samsung. Oh, like a Samsung phone? Crying and shaking and pissing and coming and farting and shitting. Yeah, and cooming. Don't ruin Spoink for me. No, even with that, even with your taint. Your verbal taint of one of my favorite mons. Spoink is still perfect to me. Spoink is still best ever. Come on, you gotta hit him once. You just have to hit him once, Gribble. Are you really gonna get beaten at your own pocket sand game? There we go. Is this Pogo hours? Wait, is that Pogo? No, that's Weird Champ. Weird Champ hours? What did I say? What did I do? What did I say? Okay, yeah, no. Actually, for sure, these are Weird Champ hours. Yeah. No, I'm with you, Cheese. We are on the same wavelength. Maybe even the same frequency. Maybe even the same amplitude. Maybe we are the same person. Except I don't know what a tuppence is. So that throws that theory in the bin, I reckon. He's distracting us, he's farming EXP. You mean I'm playing Pokemon, right? You just used a lot of words to say he's talking to us whilst playing Pokemon. Which, you're right. I mean, you got me. You got me pegged. You're pegging me right now, Fee. Live on Twitch. I opened up Pokemon Platinum, and I hit start streaming on Twitch so I could talk to you and play Pokemon at the same time. But actually, I hit start streaming on Twitch, and I stalled for like 3 hours, and then I opened up Pokemon Platinum. Fuck yeah, Big Boss. Isn't Rourke's strongest Pokemon like 14? Oh god, we got some hard work to do. I am gonna speedrun, which is why I'm speeding through these XP battles, baby. Damn, bars. Idea for fan art from Logan? Hit me. I'm curious. You're gonna make fan art? Oh my god, that'll be the second time ever only. Holy shit. I love that. I think I'm gonna yawn. Don't yawn. Don't yawn. I'll cry. I'll shake. I'll cry. I will vibrate. I'll be a human earthquake. Not to mention the shitting and the coming, but that's kind of par for the course. That's my secret cap. I'm always shitting and coming. No. No. No, my weakness. I say after yawning like 7 times total this stream. Make it 8. And look what you did. You put Big Boss to sleep. You sons of bitches. I was really worried the Bronzong was gonna crit there and just kill Big Boss. Just home run knocker out. Sounds good, fanboy. No need to be chatting on 2 accounts. It just kind of inflates things. And also confuses me, I'll admit my mind is a bit feeble. And brain dead. Ombre. Holy shit. Considering how many Pokemon are in this cave, I'm shocked that we haven't encountered like a crazy ass legendary at this point. Oh no. Alright, just tackle. Just tackle all day, every day. Farming is kind of boring, champ. You're just saying that because you want me to go into the gym extremely underleveled and lose. If we go into the gym right now, we lose. I mean, that's it. Tech dude, I would say that. It's a funny meme. I say it all the time. But when someone... Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Does 40 damage. Regardless of the stats of the Pokemon using it, or the Pokemon it's being used on. Fucking Dragon Rage. Come on, camera, cooperate with me. Can something go right on this earth? I know you're balancing on a stack of books and a Gatorade bottle, but the least you can do. Does Gust blow them away? Does Gust blow them away? Nope, it's just a damage move. We have one shot here. And that shot is sand attack spam. Believers, I am so sorry. I've done you apology. No, I owe you more than that. So I'd like to say one thing. One thing today. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I shouldn't have filmed that dead guy in a forest. But most of all, I shouldn't have fought. I shouldn't have fought a wild Gible that only used Dragon Rage. Bullshit, that's a run ender. Al Gore, Big Boss, Kevin, Gribble. Beldumpy, Egna. The Pikachu we didn't get to catch. I failed you all. But you know what they say. Run number 13. The unlucky run. The run that was cursed from the start. Chat, I appreciate that even when the odds were stacked against us, the vast majority of you believed. And I hope that I haven't lost that optimism, that faith, that pride in our shared Pokemon skill. And although this run ends, and because I have an exam tomorrow, the stream does as well. Truly, all good things must come to an end. But in the wake of run 13, the fake run, the pseudo run, the imposter run, the sus run, you know what they say? Run 14. The motherfucking run. Be there or be square. We will open with a team of Rayquaza, Gible, Arceus, everything that has killed us. And we will swamp them with our very own starter and an intrepid team that we assemble from the ground up, built from our own blood, sweat, and tears. We have 13 past failures to learn from, to build on, and to improve. Until then, I need to CAD some shit, and I really need to study for my exam. So, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Spread the love. Drippy Dick or Swaggy Cock? I think there's a place for both swag and drip. I think dividing ourselves into factions is a mistake. It didn't work politically, and it sure as hell won't work for the drip. No stream tomorrow, so then I can bring back good or bad news of what happened. Racer Boy, you can go ahead and drop it in the Discord, brother. I'll give you my take on your gift, but I'm sure whatever it is, first of all, it's the thought that counts. She's gonna love it regardless, but I'm gonna take a look and check you out. Raid VoiceOver Pete. VoiceOver Pete is famous. He doesn't need the boys. Come on now. Boys support boys. How many viewers is Voice Over Pete running? Hey You Video Game is live. We haven't rated them in a long time. Wait, what? What? How is that possible? Pete deserves better. Voice Over Pete is like a household name. How is he running 23 on Destiny 2, a popular game? All right, Logan. I'm actually with you on this. I wasn't with you on the whale sperm or the Pokemon sperm or the fox sperm or any other sperm you were talking about. But I'm with you for this. You've won me over. Let's give him some love. Let's show this man some support. He's got a beautiful voice, hence Voice Over Pete. He's funny as hell. I don't understand how he's running. Okay, 25 now, my man, 26. We are one of them, but very soon we will be 11, 12, maybe even 14 of them. Also, he is pretty hot. He's got that salt and pepper look going on. Mad respect to you, Pete. You're killing it. And you deserve better. Chat, you know the protocol. Hop in there, drop some turkey 17s if you got them. Now is the time. It is ripe for some 17s. Nope. That'll do. Because everybody's got subs. Everybody and their mom and their farmer's mom has subs right now. But on the off chance you don't have 17s, compliment his hair, compliment his voice, or just enjoy the stream. You know the drill. You've been doing it for 4 hours and almost 20 minutes. Funny number Pog. All right, well, I got a raid before the funny number then. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate you, and I will not disappoint you on run number 14. Godspeed, fellas. Oh, this song's such a banger. I don't want to pause it, but I gotta pause it because I want to hear the stream, and he might have music. Peter. Peter.
Oh god, that dude actually has powers.
That's right. How you
I
dancing
did turn
out
the
there?
bell off. I'm sorry, Pete. Tech dude, you're still here. Wait, can you just do that? Are you still watching? Damn, you and Kip are both gonna be able to see this.
That's way that time.
Very
that
cute.
Should be higher time, honestly.
Well,
Damn, I don't know. I've never played Destiny, so I don't know what's happening, but
'Cause
it
they
says successful.
reduced it in the latest patch.
So my man's killing it.
Reduced it by a lot.
My man's killing it. Another raid.
Nerfed.
Pete. Peep the raids. You got 2.
Did I just see a gold?
This is cracked. Anyway, Tech dude, I'll hop in the Discord. We'll talk, brother.
No.
And Kip,
Might hallucinate.
good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good whatever time it is. I think you're just a being that exists outside of time. I don't understand it. I don't claim to understand it.
Yeah, no gold.
Now, y'all, I'm gonna. I got you, Racer.